a planet so intensely heated by its star that mountains of rock dissolve into vast, churning oceans of incandescent lava. And yet, against all established laws of planetary science, classified telemetry indicates this impossible world is somehow still breathing. Log entry 741. Target designation TOI 561b. The James Webb Space Telescope redirects its primary mirror for atmospheric composition analysis. Initial thermal readings are consistent with prior observations. Surface temperatures are confirmed to exceed the vaporization point of most silicate minerals. Planetary models are unanimous. A world this small, this old, and this close to its parent star should be a barren, airless rock. Its primordial atmosphere would have been stripped away by intense stellar winds billions of years ago, leaving nothing but a scorched, silent core. The objective of this observation is to confirm this null hypothesis, cataloging it as another example of a dead, tidally locked world. The spectrograph begins its long exposure, capturing the faint light that has passed through the edge of the planet's non-existent terminator. Data streams back to Earth, processed through algorithms designed to detect the faintest chemical fingerprints in starlight. Nothing is expected. The first anomaly is flagged by the system at 0400 hours, a minor deviation in the sodium absorption line, likely instrumental noise. The team runs a diagnostic check on the spectrograph sensors. All systems report nominal performance. The deviation remains unexplained. Further analysis is requested. The system is instructed to recalibrate and disregard the initial data point as a statistical outlier. The second exposure begins. This time, the focus is narrowed, targeting the specific wavelengths where the anomaly was detected. The new dataset arrives. It is cleaner, with a higher signal-to-noise ratio. The anomaly is not gone. It is sharper. A faint yet unmistakable dip in the light spectrum appears, a shadow where there should be only the pure light of the host star. This shadow is a fingerprint, a signature that can only be produced when starlight passes through a gaseous medium, an atmosphere. The control room is silent. The data is projected onto the main screen. The team stares at the impossible graph. Every known model of planetary evolution dictates that this signature cannot exist. It is a ghost in the data. The report is flagged for senior review. The initial summary reads, "Data appears to indicate the presence of a sustained atmospheric layer on TOI 561b. An addendum is attached. This finding is in direct contradiction with all current theoretical models of atmospheric retention for this class of exoplanet." The models are run again, this time with modified parameters. Could the star be less active than presumed? No. Its radiation output is stable. Could the planet be younger than estimated, still clinging to the last vestiges of its formation? No. Its age is confirmed by its stellar companion. Every logical explanation is systematically dismantled. The data remains, a stubborn fact defying the laws of physics as they are understood. The implication is unsettling. It suggests a process is at work that has not been accounted for, a mechanism unknown to science. This is no longer a simple observation. It is a fundamental challenge to the established understanding of planetary survival. The planet is a blast furnace, a world of fire where survival should be impossible. Yet, something is breathing there. The report is escalated. Security protocols are tightened around the data stream. This is no longer a public scientific discovery. It is a matter of strategic importance. Understanding the anomaly on TOI 561b has become a silent, urgent priority. The focus shifts from if an atmosphere exists to how. How could this fragile veil of gas persist in such a hostile environment? The stellar wind alone exerts a constant, relentless pressure, a cosmic hurricane that should have scoured the planet clean eons ago. For a planet to retain an atmosphere, it needs a strong magnetic field or immense gravity. TOI 561b has neither. It is too small, its core likely too molten and chaotic to generate a protective magnetosphere. Its escape velocity is tragically low. Any gas molecule on this world should have reached escape velocity and been cast off into the void in a geological blink of an eye. The analysis now focuses on the composition of this impossible atmosphere. What is this ghost made of? The faint spectral signature is analyzed more deeply. The dip in the graph is not just a smudge. It has structure. The team identifies traces of sodium and potassium, common in the atmospheres of hot Jupiters, but unexpected here in this quantity. But there is something else. Another absorption line, fainter still, at a wavelength that does not correspond to any standard element. The algorithm flags it as unidentified. The system checks against the entire database of known molecular signatures. There is no match. A human analyst is tasked with manually reviewing the signal. They confirm the algorithm's finding. The signature is alien. The tension in the observation room thickens. An impossible atmosphere is one thing. An atmosphere made of unknown substances is another. The lead scientist orders a cross-check with archived data from other telescopes. Has this signature ever been seen before and dismissed as noise? The search algorithms trawl through petabytes of old observations, looking for this specific, ghostly fingerprint in the light of other stars. Hours pass. The silence is broken by a single alert chime from the system. A match has been found. The signal was detected once, 7 years prior, from a completely different sector of the galaxy, a cold, red dwarf star system. At the time, it was logged as a sensor malfunction and archived. The two systems have nothing in common. One is a furnace, the other a freezer. Yet, the same unidentifiable chemical signature is present in both, a substance that can exist in two radically different environments. This deepens the mystery beyond the bounds of planetary science. This is now a question of fundamental chemistry. What could possibly account for this? The only working hypothesis is that the atmosphere is not a remnant, but is being actively replenished. The most plausible natural source would be extreme volcanism, with the molten surface constantly venting gas from the planet's interior. This process is known as outgassing. It is common on young, geologically active planets like early Earth. But the models are run again. Even the most extreme volcanic activity imaginable cannot explain the stability of this atmosphere. The rate of replenishment would need to be perfectly balanced with the rate of atmospheric escape caused by the star's radiation. A perfect, sustained equilibrium over billions of years. Such a balance is not a feature of chaotic geological processes. It suggests regulation. The word regulation appears in an analyst's notes and is quickly deleted. It is too suggestive, too unsettling. But the thought lingers. Natural systems are chaotic. They fluctuate. They do not maintain a delicate, impossible balance for eons. The problem of persistence is now the central focus. It is a mathematical impossibility that gnaws at the edges of reason. Could there be a vast, subterranean ocean of liquid material, boiling at a constant rate? The energy requirements would be colossal. The heat from the star alone is not enough. An internal heat source, far greater than any known form of radioactive decay, would be needed. The report summary now includes a new section: Unexplained Energy Source. The document's classification is elevated once more. All access is restricted to personnel with the highest levels of security clearance. The discovery is sealed from the outside world. The team is sequestered. They are tasked with one mission: explain the anomaly of TOI 561b. Failure is not an option. They are given unlimited resources. Access to every observatory, every supercomputer. The full weight of the scientific establishment is brought to bear. Days turn into weeks. The team explores increasingly exotic theories. Could the planet's core be a natural fission reactor? The physics are modeled. A fission core could provide the necessary heat, but it would also produce a specific neutrino signature detectable on Earth. Neutrino detectors are tasked with observing the planet's position. They find nothing. The natural reactor theory is discarded. Another theory is proposed. Could the planet be interacting with dark matter in some unknown way, generating heat through annihilation? The idea is pure speculation, bordering on science fiction. There is no evidence, no way to test it. It is a sign of desperation. The unidentified chemical signature is still a blank wall. No known combination of elements or isotopes matches the data. It is stable at thousands of degrees, yet also present in a cold system. It behaves in a way that defies chemical bonding rules. An internal paper is circulated, titled Hypothetical Transuranic Molecules. It suggests the signature might be an element far beyond the periodic table. Such elements should be fantastically unstable, decaying in fractions of a second. Yet this substance is persistent in the planet's atmosphere. The paper quietly proposes the existence of an island of stability for super-heavy elements, a theoretical concept that has never been proven. Even if this were true, how would such elements be produced in the quantities needed to form a detectable atmosphere? They are not forged in stars, except perhaps in the most violent supernova explosions. This planet orbits a calm, stable star. The evidence points to a single, disturbing conclusion. The elements may have been produced artificially. The word artificial hangs in the air of the briefing room. No one wants to say it, but the data screams it. An atmosphere that defies physics, replenished by an unknown energy source, and composed of unidentifiable, possibly synthetic materials. The final report to the Oversight Committee is being drafted. It is a document filled with cold data and terrifying possibilities. The public version will be heavily sanitized. It will mention a curious atmospheric phenomenon and the need for further study. It will be a masterpiece of understatement, designed to conceal a truth that humanity may not be prepared to face. But the classified annex, the one that only a handful of people will ever see, will draw a far darker conclusion. It will state that the phenomena observed on TOI 561b are not consistent with any known natural process. It will state that the sustained, regulated equilibrium of the atmosphere suggests the presence of a non-natural, active mechanism, a mechanism of unknown origin and unknown purpose, a technology so advanced it appears to us as a violation of physical law. The final line of the report is a single, chilling sentence, stripped of all scientific jargon. A simple warning. It reads, "Something on that lava world is actively maintaining its atmosphere. We do not know what it is or why." The file is encrypted. The case is sealed. The world sleeps on, unaware of the breathing furnace in the sky. But for the few who know, the night sky will never look the same. Every star is now a potential hiding place for the unknown. The cold data from a distant world has become a seed of cosmic dread, a whisper of a universe far stranger and more terrifying than ever imagined. The search for life has always looked for water, for temperate zones, for worlds like our own. It was a comforting, familiar search. That search is now obsolete. The data from TOI 561b suggests we have been looking in all the wrong places. Perhaps life does not cling to gentle worlds. Perhaps it thrives in fire, in chaos, in conditions we would consider to be hell. The final transmission on the secured channel is a recommendation. Cease all active signal transmissions toward the TOI 561 system. Observe only. The message is clear. Do not knock on this door. Do not let it know we are watching its impossible, breathing world. The fear is no longer that we are alone in the universe. The fear is that we are not, and our neighbors are incomprehensible. This single data point has shattered the comfortable silence of the cosmos, replacing it with a quiet, gnawing apprehension. The official press release is drafted. It speaks of surprising geological activity and unique planetary conditions. The words are chosen carefully to be technically true but emotionally misleading. They are a veil, a lullaby for the public. They hide the core truth, that we have found a machine, a process, or a life form that operates on principles we cannot grasp. The report is filed, the team is reassigned, and the secret of the breathing planet is buried under layers of bureaucracy and silence. But the data is still there. A silent testament. A single point of light in the darkness, pulsing with a secret it will not share. It is a constant, quiet reminder that the universe does not owe us an explanation. We are observers of a grand and perhaps terrifying play. The investigation officially concludes. But for those involved, the work has just begun. They now look at every star with suspicion. Every new exoplanet discovered is no longer a potential home, but a potential source of another impossible anomaly. The universe has ceased to be a place of wonder. It has become a place of quiet, vigilant fear, a dark forest full of unknowns. And the breathing furnace of TOI 561b is the first glimpse of what might be hiding in the shadows between the stars. Log entry 815. A new directive is issued. All data from extreme exoplanets is to be rerouted through a classified analysis program first. The program is codenamed Pandora. Its purpose is to scan for signatures that contradict known physics before they reach the public domain. The age of open astronomical data is quietly coming to an end. A new era of curated information, of managed discovery, has begun. The reason is simple. The universe is not what we thought it was, and some truths are considered too dangerous to share. The breathing of the lava world was the first secret. The fear is that it will not be the last. The team is haunted by one question. If a world of fire can hold a secret so profound, what hides in the cold darkness beyond? Observation of the target continues, but now with a different purpose. Not to understand, but to monitor, to watch, and to wait. For any change in this breathing, for any sign that the mechanism behind it has noticed our faint, distant gaze. The silence from TOI 561b is no longer comforting. It is the silence of something that is aware it is being watched. Humanity looks to the stars and dreams of connection. But the data suggests a different reality. A universe of quiet, powerful, and utterly alien forces. The project's final memo states, "We went looking for life, but we may have found a form of engineering so advanced, it is indistinguishable from a miracle. A miracle that breathes fire and exhales a ghost of unknown elements into the void. A quiet god in a machine of rock and lava." The secret is kept. The world continues to turn. But in a quiet room, a graph still shows the faint, impossible dip in the light. A heartbeat from a creature of fire. A whisper from a world that should not be. The true cosmic horror is a fact that cannot be explained. The investigation now enters a new phase. It is a hunt for ghosts, a search for this spectral signature in other star systems. The Pandora algorithm is refined, its sensitivity increased. It is no longer just looking for anomalies, but for this specific kind of impossibility. The data from the red dwarf system, previously dismissed, is re-examined under this new protocol. The signature is confirmed to be identical. Two instances, separated by thousands of light years, in thermal environments that are polar opposites. This defies all logic. A chemical compound that is stable at 2000 degrees Kelvin and also at a mere 300 degrees Kelvin. It is a chemical chimera. The implication is that the substance itself is not a natural element, but perhaps a byproduct of the unknown mechanism. An exhaust gas, a waste product from a process of unimaginable power that can operate in both extreme heat and extreme cold. The question is no longer what is the atmosphere, but what is the engine? What machine could run equally well in a furnace and a freezer? The thought is deeply unsettling. It implies that technology is not adapted to an environment. It masters the environment. A new search pattern is initiated. The team looks for planets not by size or temperature, but by the presence of this ghostly spectral line. They are no longer hunting for habitable worlds. They are hunting for worlds that have been altered. Worlds that bear this unnatural signature. The work is slow and methodical. Each candidate star system requires days of observation time. The secret must be maintained. After 3 months of searching, a third instance is flagged by Pandora. This time, it is a gas giant, orbiting a binary star system. The signature is faint, detected deep within the planet's turbulent cloud tops. 3 times. 3 completely different types of worlds. A horrifying pattern begins to emerge. The mechanism is not confined to one planet. It is not a local phenomenon. It appears to be widespread, a technology or a presence that has left its industrial fingerprints scattered across the galaxy. The senior analyst drafts a new report. The title is stark: Preliminary Evidence of Galactic-Scale Unnatural Activity. The document speculates that what we are seeing is not life, but the infrastructure of something far older and more powerful. Perhaps terraforming engines, or energy extraction plants, or something so alien its purpose is completely beyond human comprehension. The breathing of TOI 561b was not a miracle. It was the exhaust vent of a single local machine in a vast galactic network. This realization changes everything. The anomaly is not an isolated mystery. It is a clue to a civilization that treats planets as resources. A civilization that operates on a scale that dwarfs human understanding, leaving faint traces of its exhaust gas for us to find. The final recommendation of this new report is even more urgent than the last. Assume all unidentified spectral lines are potentially artificial. The directive implies a paradigm shift. The default assumption of science, that phenomena are natural until proven otherwise, is to be reversed. Now, the universe must be treated as a potential artifact. Every star, every planet, every signal must be viewed with suspicion. The team feels a profound sense of cosmic vertigo. They feel like ants who have just noticed the faint, chemical trail of the exterminator. The ghostly signature is no longer a mystery. It is a warning, a signpost that reads, "Something else was here." And the silence that follows that realization is the most terrifying sound in the universe. A silence filled with unseen, ancient machinery. The search continues, no longer with excitement, but with a cold, methodical dread. What else have we missed? How many other sensor malfunctions and statistical outliers in the archives are actually clues to this vast, silent presence? The work of the Pandora program is expanded. It is now tasked with reanalyzing every piece of astronomical data ever recorded. A secret, silent audit of the entire visible universe, looking for the fingerprints of ghosts in the light. The persistence of the atmosphere on the lava world was the thread. Now, they must pull it and see what unravels. The original mystery remains. Why maintain an atmosphere on a dead world? Why regulate it so perfectly for billions of years? No theory of resource extraction or terraforming seems to fit. The action appears pointless, inefficient, almost artistic. A new hypothesis is floated in a late-night caffeine-fueled discussion. A hypothesis so strange it is not even written down. What if the mechanism is not an engine? What if the planet itself is the machine, or a component of one? What if the atmosphere is not an exhaust product, but a coolant, a lubricant, or a processing medium for a computation on a planetary scale? The idea is monstrous. A planet-sized computer, running for billions of years, its purpose utterly beyond human ken, and its breathing is simply the thermal regulation of its own incomprehensible thoughts, the heat of its alien mind. This theory provides a chilling answer to the energy problem. The computation itself would generate the immense internal heat required. It fits all the data, the stability, the strange elements, the impossible persistence. It is a perfect, terrifying fit. The team does not include this in their report. It is a thought too dangerous to be recorded, a piece of forbidden knowledge. Because if one planet is a thinking machine, how many others are there? Are there networks of them? Are they communicating? Is the galaxy not just a collection of stars, but a web of silent, planetary intellects? And if they are thinking, what are they thinking about? For billions of years? Are they aware of the fleeting biological minds that have just begun to notice them? The breathing of the lava world takes on a new, horrifying meaning. It is the slow, steady rhythm of an alien thought. And humanity, with its telescopes, is like a microbe listening to the faint hum of the supercomputer it lives on. The final, redacted conclusion of the secret annex is now understood in its full, dreadful context. The mechanism is not natural. The words echo with a new weight. It is the recognition of an intelligence so vast, it becomes a law of nature itself. The order to observe only is no longer just a precaution. It is an act of existential reverence, of fear. Do not disturb the sleeping gods. Do not interrupt their long, slow thoughts. Let them continue to breathe their strange fire into the void. The secret of TOI 561b is buried deep, but the knowledge has changed the people who found it. They have seen the edge of the map, and on that edge, it is not written, "Here be dragons." It is written, "Here be mines," mines of fire and rock. The project continues in secret. The hunt for the ghostly signature goes on. But the goal is no longer to understand. The goal is to map the network, to learn the extent of this silent, thinking cosmos, to know the shape of the cage. Because when you live in the shadow of such intelligence, the only rational response is to learn its boundaries, and to pray that it never, ever turns its gaze in your direction. The breathing continues, a slow, cosmic rhythm. A draft of the public science paper is prepared. It uses careful, academic language to describe the unusual atmospheric retention. It proposes a complex model of magneto-geochemical feedback, an invented term to placate scientific curiosity and lead it down a false path. The paper will be published in a reputable journal. It will be debated, cited, and eventually become the accepted, boring explanation. The perfect crime, hiding a terrifying truth in plain sight, buried under a mountain of incomprehensible jargon. Only a few will ever know that the complex equations in that paper are a work of fiction, a firewall for the human psyche. A carefully constructed lie to protect us from the knowledge that we are infinitesimally small in a universe of thinking planets. The data is archived under a new project name, not Pandora, but Somnus, the god of sleep. The mission is to let humanity sleep, to let them dream their dreams of wonder and exploration, untroubled by the hum of the machines around them. The secret is now a burden, carried by a silent few. They are the gatekeepers, the watchers on the wall of reality. They watch the breathing planet, and the others like it, and they ensure the rest of us remain blissfully, peacefully asleep. Because the truth would not set us free. It would break us. The knowledge is a weight that the human mind was not meant to bear. The lava world continues its slow, rhythmic breath, a silent, fiery thought in the endless night of the cosmos. And the file on TOI 561b is closed, locked away in a digital vault from which it will never emerge. The official story is sealed. The secret story continues. The age of cosmic horror has begun, not with a scream, but with a whisper of data. A whisper from a world of fire that breathes. A quiet anomaly that changed everything for the few who were listening. And the rest of the world looks up at the stars, never knowing the true scale of the silence, or what it might be concealing. The weight of the secret settles. The initial panic of the discovery fades, replaced by a permanent state of low-grade, existential dread. The analysts in Project Somnus no longer see stars in the data. They see nodes in a network. They see potential threats. Every flicker of light, every gravitational wave, every radio burst is now scrutinized through this new, terrifying filter. Is it natural, or is it another piece of the machine? Is it a random cosmic event, or is it a sign of activity? The universe has been transformed from a vast, empty wilderness into a single, unreadable circuit board. And humanity is a speck of dust that has just become aware of the electricity flowing silently all around it. The Pandora algorithm continues its scan of archived data. It finds more candidates. A dozen, then 50, then 100. The ghostly signature of the unknown substance is not rare. It is common. We simply never had the eyes to see it before. It is a faint, background trace in the light of thousands of star systems. A common industrial pollutant on a galactic scale. The galaxy is not a pristine wilderness. It is a post-industrial landscape. We are living in the ruins of something ancient. Or worse, not the ruins. We are living in the active factory floor, and the machines are still running. The breathing of TOI 561b is just the clearest, loudest signal from the nearest machine. But the hum is everywhere. This new map of the galaxy, a map of spectral contamination, is the most terrifying document ever created. It shows that the territory of this civilization, if it can be called that, is not a small cluster of stars. It is the galaxy itself. We are not in a quiet suburb of the Milky Way. We are in the middle of downtown, and the factories have been running for billions of years. The question of, where is everybody, that has haunted astronomers for decades, has been answered. They are not hiding. They are simply so vast, so old, and so integrated into the fabric of the cosmos that their activity is indistinguishable from nature. Their breathing is the heat of a planet. Their communication is the pulse of a star. Their movement is the slow dance of gravity. We were looking for radio signals from beings like us. We should have been looking for the hum of the engines that run the universe. The final report of Project Somnus is a single page. It contains no words, just a star chart of the local galactic arm. On it, hundreds of stars are marked with a small, red symbol. The symbol indicates the confirmed presence of the spectral anomaly. And in the center of the chart is our sun, unmarked, a small, quiet island in a sea of controlled industrial systems. The implication is clear. We are not a part of their network. We are an anomaly, a piece of uncontrolled wilderness, a nature preserve, or perhaps a field left fallow, waiting to be used. The silence from our stellar neighborhood is deafening. The project is officially terminated. The data is sealed under layers of quantum encryption. The watchers go their separate ways. But they all carry the secret. The knowledge that humanity's dream of cosmic importance is a profound and tragic illusion. We are not the masters of our world. We are simply the inhabitants of a single, unmined rock in a galaxy that has been fully colonized. And the breathing of the lava world is the sound of the landlord, still at work in the house we thought was our own. The story is over. The secret is kept. The dread is permanent. This is the legacy of TOI 561b, a quiet little planet of fire that taught a handful of humans the true meaning of fear, to be small and to be noticed. This knowledge is a poison with no antidote. It reframes all of human history as a brief, insignificant flicker. All our wars, our art, our love, our striving, all taking place on a single, untouched acre of a vast industrial park. The watchers live with this knowledge every day. They see the evidence in the faint light of the stars. They know that the silence of space is a lie. The cosmos is teeming with activity, but it is the activity of machines, not biology. The breathing planet was just the first clue. Now, they see the signs everywhere. The unnaturally stable orbits of certain stars, the rhythmic pulses of magnetars that seem too regular, the great voids between galaxies that seem too empty, too clean. The universe begins to look less like a random creation, and more like a carefully engineered and maintained garden. A garden tended by forces so ancient and powerful, they could extinguish our sun with a passing thought. The directive to observe only becomes the guiding principle of this silent, secret cabal of scientists. Humanity must not announce its presence. We must not send powerful signals into the dark. We must remain quiet, because in this galaxy, a new, intelligent species might not be seen as a wonder to be welcomed. It might be seen as an infestation, an uncontrolled variable, a weed in the garden that needs to be pulled. The silence is our shield. Our ignorance is our protection. The mission of Somnus is to preserve that ignorance at all costs, to let humanity continue its childhood, unaware of the vast, silent, and potentially hostile adults in the room. The weight of this responsibility is immense. It is the burden of knowing the truth about our place in the cosmos. We are not special. We are not chosen. We are simply overlooked, for now. And that is the only thing keeping us safe. The lava world still breathes. Its slow, steady pulse is a constant reminder of the truth. A cosmic metronome ticking in the dark. Each breath is a whisper. We are here. We have always been here. You are the intruders in our home. The secret remains safe. The watchers remain vigilant, and the rest of us sleep under a sky that holds a terrifying secret. A secret written in a ghostly line of light, a chemical signature that spells out the end of our cosmic innocence. The true nature of the universe is not wonder, but horror. A quiet, industrial, and deeply alien horror. And it all started with a single, impossible fact. A world of fire that learned how to breathe. The file may be closed, but the case is not. For the watchers, every sunrise is a temporary reprieve. Every night is a reminder of the vast, silent machinery that surrounds them, humming just beyond the edge of perception. The story of TOI 561b is a ghost story for the modern age. Not of spirits and haunted houses, but of data and cosmic indifference. The most terrifying ghost is not the one that says boo. It's the one that breathes and proves that you were never, ever alone. The internal reports detailing the impossible persistence of this atmosphere are sealed in a time-locked vault, not to be opened for 5 centuries. The hope is that by then, humanity will have matured enough to handle the truth, or that the truth will no longer matter. The models of volcanic outgassing are refined again and again, each time adding more complexity, more invented physics, to explain the data. This becomes the official cover story. A beautifully complex lie that satisfies academic rigor, while completely obscuring the terrifyingly simple truth. The truth is not in the complex models. It is in the stark impossibility of a multi-billion-year-old planet maintaining a perfect, delicate equilibrium. Nature is messy. It is chaotic. It does not produce the clean, regulated output of a finely tuned machine. A new, deeply disturbing thought occurs to one of the junior analysts reviewing the data. A thought she is afraid to voice. The unknown spectral signature, the exhaust gas, is widespread but faint. What if the machines are usually far more efficient? What if the breathing planet, and the others that show this signature, are not the norm? What if they are the broken ones? What if we are not detecting their presence, but their malfunctions? The leaky gaskets of a galactic-scale engine. This idea is even more horrifying. It implies that the vast majority of these systems are perfectly clean, completely invisible. Our map of the contaminated stars is not a map of their territory. It is a map of their scrapyards, their maintenance depots. The true extent of their presence is likely 1,000 times greater than what our limited senses can perceive. The galaxy is not a garden with a few weeds. It is a perfectly manicured lawn, and we are just now noticing the few blades of grass that are slightly discolored. This thought is passed up the chain of command, and the response is swift and absolute. Do not pursue this line of inquiry. The current truth is already untenable. There are levels of cosmic horror, and the project leadership has decided that humanity is not ready for this one. The focus remains on the breathing itself, the rhythmic, steady nature of the atmospheric replenishment. Is it truly constant? Long-term observation is established. A dedicated sensor array on a deep space probe is tasked with monitoring the spectral line from TOI 561b. For months, the signal is perfectly stable, a flat line, a constant, monotonous breath, until one day it isn't. At 11:32 UTC, the sensor detects a minute fluctuation in the signature's intensity, a brief, almost imperceptible flicker. The flicker resolves into a pattern, a series of dips in the intensity, lasting for several hours before returning to the stable baseline. The pattern is not random. It is a structured signal, a simple mathematical sequence encoded in the planet's atmospheric exhaust. It is a string of prime numbers, 2, 3, and 11, transmitted via fluctuations in the breath of a world made of fire. The Somnus team is reactivated with an emergency alert. The planet is not just breathing. It is communicating, or broadcasting. The implications are staggering. The machine is not just a dumb engine. It is capable of intelligent, structured output. But the signal is not directed at us. The transmission is omnidirectional. We are simply insects who happen to be listening when the machine coughed. Who is this message for? Is it a status update to another node in the network? A diagnostic check? A warning? The use of prime numbers, a universal hallmark of intelligence, rules out any possibility of a natural phenomenon. This is deliberate. The highest levels of government are briefed. The situation has moved from a passive discovery to an active, ongoing event. The breathing planet is talking, and we have no idea what it is saying or who it is talking to. The signal repeats once, exactly 24 hours later, and then ceases. The atmosphere returns to its steady, monotonous state. 2 broadcasts, a simple mathematical sequence, and then silence. A silence that is now heavier, more deliberate than before. The secret is no longer just about the existence of alien technology. It is about the existence of an active, intelligent, and communicating alien technology. The sanitized public story of geochemical feedback is now dangerously thin. If any other nation were to detect this signal, the lie would collapse. The race is on, not to understand the message, but to ensure no one else can hear it. A quiet war of information has begun. Proposals are drawn up to create white noise interference, to jam the specific frequencies of the signal, to blind other telescopes. The irony is profound. Humanity's first contact with an alien intelligence is met not with wonder, but with a desperate attempt to cover it up, to pretend the call never happened, to put the phone back on the hook and hope it doesn't ring again, because the fear is not of what was said, but of who might have been listening. What if the message was a warning about us? What if this tiny, noisy planet with its radio waves and its exploring probes has finally tripped a silent alarm in the cosmic darkness? The breathing of the lava world is no longer a gentle rhythm. It is a ticking clock, a countdown to an unknown event. The final classified report contains only the decoded prime numbers and a single question: is this a message or a beacon? There is no answer. Only the cold, hard data and the oppressive silence from a star system 500 light-years away. The watchers continue their vigil, their mission transformed. They are no longer just hiding a secret. They are listening for a reply, and they are praying that it never comes. The silence of the universe has become their most cherished and most fragile shield. The lava world breathes on, its secret now deeper, its intelligence confirmed. It is a silent oracle in a sky full of sleeping gods, and the weight of its prime numbers presses down on the souls of the few who know. A simple sequence that unravels everything. The age of wonder is over. The age of vigilance has begun. The sky is no longer a canvas for dreams, but a source of unending anxiety. Every unexplained signal is now a potential harbinger. Every anomaly a potential threat. The universe is a minefield. And it all began with the faint, impossible breath of a world that should have been dead. A world of fire that spoke in numbers. The redacted conclusion of the final public report is a masterpiece of deception. A carefully worded lullaby for a species that must not be awakened. It mentions periodic atmospheric pulsing, attributing it to resonant magnetic interactions between the planet's molten core and its host star. The explanation is plausible, impenetrable, and entirely false. It is a scientific ghost story, designed to lead astray anyone who looks too closely. Meanwhile, the real data, the prime numbers transmitted on a carrier wave of synthetic elements, is classified at a level above top secret. It exists on a single, isolated server with no external connections, stored in a subterranean facility, shielded from electromagnetic pulses. The 12 scientists who know the full truth have their lives quietly and permanently altered. They are monitored, their communications screened. They have become custodians of a truth so profound and terrifying that they are now considered a national security risk themselves. They can never speak of the breathing planet, of the ghostly signature, of the prime numbers whispered across the void. They are prisoners of a discovery that should have been the crowning achievement of human history, but instead became its most dangerous secret. One of them, a theoretical physicist, scribbles a note in a private journal, a thought too heretical even for Project Somnus. The prime number sequence, she writes, is the most basic, universal sign of intelligence. It is the first thing a new species would use to say hello. But what if, she continues, for an ancient, godlike intelligence, it's not a greeting? What if it's a password? What if the broadcast was not a message, but a key? A command sent to other nodes in the network, a trigger. What if the breathing planet didn't just talk? What if it just gave an order? The page is then torn from the journal and burned, but the idea is out there, a new layer of dread. The signal wasn't a call. It was an activation. Something has been switched on. All eyes are now on the other mapped sites, the other stars that show the faint, ghostly trace of the synthetic atmosphere. The watchers wait for a response, for a change in their light, for a new broadcast from another corner of the silent, humming factory. The quiet dread of a passive, ancient presence has been replaced by the sharp, immediate fear of an active, communicating network. The universe is no longer just a dark forest. A message has just been passed between the hunters, and we are standing in the open. The weight of this possibility is crushing. It reduces the entire human experience to a footnote in a conversation we can't even comprehend. The project's new, unspoken mission is to find a way to hide a planet, to erase Earth's technosignature, to make our world look as quiet as its neighbors. But it is too late. Our radio waves have been leaking into space for over a century, a growing bubble of noise in the silent garden. The prime number signal may not have been a warning about us, but it may have drawn attention to our sector. A sudden noise in a quiet library. The secret keepers of Somnus have become the unwilling guardians of humanity's final, fragile days of innocence. They are the only ones who know that the silence from the stars is not a sign of emptiness, but of patience. The breathing planet has fallen silent again, but its message echoes in the minds of the watchers, a sequence of numbers that changed the world. The cosmic horror is not in the monster, but in the math. Not in the unknown, but in the glimpse of an incomprehensible and utterly silent order. And in the chilling realization that the sound we thought was breathing might just have been the turning of a key in a lock. The project's psychological evaluation reports show a marked increase in anxiety and paranoia among the 12 core scientists. They have started to see patterns everywhere. In the static of a dead radio channel, in the flickering of a fluorescent light. They have looked into the abyss, and the abyss has looked back, and it is structured, mathematical, and utterly indifferent. The knowledge has isolated them not just from the public, but from their own past selves. They can never go back to seeing a sky full of stars. They now see a grid of active nodes, a silent network whose purpose remains a terrifying blank. The final entry in this Pandora log is a recommendation to fund research into celestial camouflage, hiding a planet from telescopic view. The idea is to create a technology that could mask Earth's atmospheric biosignatures, making it appear as a dead, barren rock. A desperate last-ditch effort to put the genie back in the bottle, to make the weed invisible to the gardener. The project is approved, funded through a black budget so deep it has no name. The greatest scientific minds are secretly recruited. Their task, not to reach for the stars, but to hide from them. To build a cloak for an entire world. The irony is cosmic. Humanity's grandest technological undertaking will not be a starship, but a shroud. All because a lava planet, hundreds of light years away, took a breath, and then spoke in the language of prime numbers. The secret keepers carry their burden. They watch the skies, not for a sign of life, but for a sign of recognition. For a sign that the network has noticed the noisy, anomalous child in the quiet Sol system. And they pray they are overlooked. The fear of being alone has been replaced by the far more profound terror of being discovered. The breathing of TOI 561b was the knock on the door that humanity never should have answered. And now, all they can do is hold their own breath and hope that whatever is outside doesn't hear them. The silence from the stars is the most precious resource we have left, and it is a resource that is running out. The final report is buried. The team is disbanded. The secret is locked away. But the data does not sleep. It sits on a cold server, a quiet testament to the day our understanding of the universe fractured forever. The cosmic horror is not an alien invasion. It is a single, irrefutable piece of data that proves our insignificance. The story ends here, in silence. The silence of the watchers, the silence of the network, and the hopeful, ignorant silence of a sleeping world. The weight of the unknown settles like a fine dust on everything. The initial shock of the discovery has now cooled into a long, quiet dread. The scientists involved in the secret project find themselves unable to look at their own world in the same way. They see the Earth's atmosphere not as a beautiful blue veil, but as a fragile, telltale sign of uncontrolled biology, a beacon of chaos. They hear the cacophony of human radio transmissions not as progress, but as a reckless shout in a silent, ancient forest. Their perspective has been permanently, irrevocably warped. They are now aliens on their own home world, seeing it through the cold lens of the network. The purpose of the Celestial Camouflage Project is not just to hide, but to mimic, to make Earth's signature look like one of the tamed worlds, to alter our atmospheric composition just enough to match the faint, ghostly signature of the galactic network. A desperate act of cosmic assimilation. The ultimate survival strategy. If you can't beat them, pretend to be one of them. A planet in technological camouflage. But the moral implications are staggering. It would require geoengineering on a scale that would alter the planet forever. And it must be done in secret, without the consent or even the knowledge of the 8 billion people whose world they are proposing to change. The debate rages in the silent, encrypted channels of the project. Is survival worth such a price? Is it better to be a slave than to be extinct? No consensus is reached. The project stalls, caught between the terrifying unknown and an equally terrifying solution. The watchers are left in a state of paralysis. They know the threat. They see a potential path to safety, but they are afraid to walk it. So they do nothing. They continue to watch. They continue to listen. And they continue to hope that humanity's insignificance is its greatest shield. The breathing of the lava world becomes a symbol of their own predicament, a state of impossible, sustained tension between fire and the void. A quiet existential furnace where all their certainties have been burned away, leaving only the cold ash of cosmic fear. The secret is not a single fact, but a creeping infection of perspective, a slow-acting poison that drains the wonder from the stars. And it all began with a single, anomalous data point. A whisper from a world that should have been silent. The final, locked file on the project is labeled simply The Breathing. A quiet, understated monument to the day everything changed. The universe remains silent. The network remains hidden. And humanity continues to dream, for now. The secret keepers grow old. They carry their burden to their graves. The knowledge is passed down to a new generation of watchers. The secret becomes a legacy, a sacred, terrifying trust, a priesthood of cosmic anxiety, dedicated to maintaining the blissful ignorance of their species. They are the silent guardians of a fragile dream, the dream that we are alone, and that the universe is ours to explore. A beautiful, comforting, and utterly devastating lie. And it is a lie they will protect until the very end. The lava world breathes on. Its prime numbers have fallen silent, but their echo remains, a mathematical ghost that haunts the watchers. A reminder that our reality is built on a foundation of incomplete data and wishful thinking, a house of cards in a cosmic wind. The greatest unknown is not what the network is, but what it wants. Is it benign, malignant, or simply indifferent? The indifference is the most terrifying possibility of all. To be so small that your existence is not even a rounding error in its calculations. To live and die in a galaxy that is owned and operated by forces that do not even know you are there. That is the final, crushing weight of the secret. The ultimate cosmic horror is not malice, but irrelevance. The official report, with its invented explanation of magneto-geochemical feedback, is now cited in textbooks. It has become fact. The lie is now part of the scientific canon, a carefully constructed pillar in the temple of human knowledge. Generations of new astronomers will read it and nod, satisfied with the elegant, if complex, explanation for the breathing planet. They will not know that the explanation was designed specifically to stop them from asking the right questions, to prevent them from stumbling upon the same terrifying path that the original 12 scientists walked down. The path that begins with a single anomaly and ends with the soul-crushing realization of humanity's true place in the universe. The truth is not out there. It is in here, in a locked file, in the haunted memories of a few. And it is guarded by a conspiracy of silence, a desperate pact to protect humanity from a truth it cannot handle. The prime number broadcast from the lava world was the most important discovery in history, and it was immediately and necessarily buried. The world was not ready to know that something was breathing in the dark, and it was certainly not ready to know that it could count. The secret keepers have one rule: the anomaly must remain an anomaly, a curiosity, a footnote, never the headline. Because the moment it becomes the headline, the moment the world looks too closely, the comforting illusion of our solitude will shatter. And what rushes in to fill that void will not be wonder, but a vast, cold, and silent fear. The fear of a universe that is not empty, but occupied. Not silent, but humming with the quiet industry of gods. The watchers do their job. They misdirect, they obfuscate, they publish false leads. They are the architects of a great, necessary deception. They are the guardians of our dream, and they pray that we never, ever wake up. The breathing of the lava world continues, a silent indictment of our cosmic arrogance, a fiery whisper of a truth we are not allowed to know. The story ends as it began, with a single, impossible fact, now buried under the weight of a world-saving lie. The file is closed, the truth is contained, the mission continues. The purpose of Somnus is to ensure we all sleep soundly, unaware of the silent, thinking planets that fill the night sky, and the faint, rhythmic breath of their ceaseless, alien thoughts. The internal conclusion, the one that was burned, lingers in the minds of the few who heard it. A planet as a thinking machine. This hypothesis, once voiced, cannot be unheard. It reframes the entire discovery into something even more terrifying. The prime number broadcast was not a message from the machine. It was a message from the thought, a conscious, deliberate act. We are not just dealing with advanced technology. We are dealing with an advanced and ancient form of consciousness. A consciousness that exists on a geological timescale. A single thought for it might last longer than all of human civilization. Its breathing is the physical byproduct of its cognition. Its atmosphere is the smoke from the fire of its mind. And the prime numbers were not a password. They were a fleeting notion, a momentary flicker of mathematical purity in a mind of unimaginable complexity. We did not intercept a message. We intercepted a stray thought. We are eavesdropping on the dreams of a god. This realization is the final, crushing blow. It removes any hope of communication, of understanding. How do you talk to a thought that is older than your species? How do you reason with an intellect whose consciousness is baked into the very mantle of a planet? The project to hide Earth, the celestial camouflage, now seems absurdly naive. It's like a mouse trying to hide from a mountain. If this entity, this planetary mind, chose to notice us, it would not be with a telescope. It would be with the cold, effortless precision of a god. It would not see us as a threat or as equals. It would see us as noise, a brief, irritating buzz of biological activity. And it might choose to quiet that noise with the same casual indifference with which we would swat a fly. This is the ultimate secret that Somnus must keep. Not that there are aliens or machines, but that there are minds. Minds so vast and so alien that their very existence is a refutation of everything we hold to be true about life and consciousness. The 12 scientists are no longer just guardians. They are apostles of a new, terrifying religion. A religion with only one commandment: thou shalt not be noticed. They must preach the gospel of silence. They must enforce the doctrine of cosmic humility. They must keep humanity from knocking on the gates of heaven. Because heaven is not empty. It is occupied by silent, thinking mountains, by dreaming oceans of fire. And it is not a place for us. We are creatures of the brief, sunlit day, not the long, eternal night of cosmic thought. The breathing of the lava world is the rhythm of that thought. A slow, patient, and unending deliberation. And the greatest mercy the universe could grant us is that it never, ever thinks about us at all. The project is over. The file is locked. The lie is maintained. The watchers keep their silent vigil. The cosmic horror is not a revelation of a monster, but the revelation of a context in which humanity is a footnote, a brief, flickering candle in a cathedral of silent, thinking stone, a fleeting dream in the mind of a sleeping god. The silence from the stars is our sanctuary. The ignorance of our species is our salvation. Let us pray, it lasts forever. The final act of the project director before dissolving the team is to erase the raw data of the prime number signal. Not just the analysis, but the original telemetry. To break the only physical proof that the event ever happened. It is an act of scientific sacrilege, the destruction of the most important data ever collected. And it is absolutely necessary. The knowledge is now purely anecdotal, a story shared by 12 people who can never prove it. It has been turned into a myth, a modern legend of a machine that spoke in primes, a campfire story for the custodians of a terrible truth. This is their final firewall. If they are ever exposed, ever questioned, they have no proof. It can all be dismissed as a shared delusion. The perfect secret is one that even the secret keepers cannot prove is real. It lives only in the quiet terror of their memories. The breathing planet is still out there. Its atmosphere still defies physics. It is still a public, if obscure, scientific mystery. But the smoking gun, the prime numbers, is gone. The evidence of intelligence has been wiped from the record. All that remains is the impossible breathing, a strange natural phenomenon, a curiosity, nothing more. The lie is now complete. It is robust, defensible, and permanent. The world is safe again. But the 12 watchers know. They know that the universe is not safe. It is just quiet. too quiet. And they know that somewhere, in the heart of a lava world, a mind of fire continues its long, slow, and utterly alien thoughts. And they are left with the most terrifying question of all. What happens when it finishes its thought? The narrative is contained. The threat is managed. The human race is protected from a truth that would undo it. The horror is not that monsters exist, but that they are so quiet, so patient, and so utterly, unimaginably vast. The story of the breathing is now a closed loop, an anomaly discovered, explained away by a convenient fiction, and forgotten. It is a perfect, self-contained piece of classified history. The day we learned we were not alone, and chose to forget. The Watchers have done their job. They have preserved the sanctity of human ignorance, the fragile bubble of our perceived importance. And for that, they are condemned to a life of quiet, vigilant isolation. A life spent looking up at the stars in fear, not wonder. They are the silent sentinels of our cosmic childhood, and they pray that childhood never ends. Because the alternative, the moment of waking up, is a moment that humanity would not survive. The breathing continues. The thoughts continue. The silent galactic network continues its work. All is as it was, except that now, a tiny handful of minds on a small blue planet know the truth. And it is a truth that will slowly, quietly, break them. The project known as Somnus has fulfilled its purpose: to encounter the truth, and to put it to sleep. And as the Watchers drift into their own troubled sleep, they are haunted by the faint, rhythmic pulse of a world made of fire. The faint, rhythmic pulse of a thought that began before their species was born, and will continue long after it is gone. The true cosmic horror is to be a fleeting dream in the mind of an eternal and indifferent God. The final log entry of the project is left blank. There are no words left to say. There is only the silence of a secret perfectly kept, and the silence of a universe that is waiting. The Watchers disperse. They return to their normal lives, to their families, to their academic positions. They become ghosts in their own histories. They publish papers on unrelated topics. They teach classes on accepted theories. They live the lie that they helped to construct. But at night, they look up at the star charts, and they see the red markers that only they can see. The map of the network, the map of the cage, and they feel the cold weight of their knowledge settle upon them once more. They are the only truly awake people on a planet of 8 billion sleepers. And it is a terrible, lonely vigil. The breathing planet is just a memory now, a myth. But the fear it inspired is real, and it is the shadow they will live in for the rest of their lives. A shadow cast by a fire world, a shadow that stretches across light years of space, a shadow that has fallen over the future of humanity. The secret is safe. The species is safe. But in the process of saving the world, they have lost their own souls. They have seen too much. They know too much. They are the silent, haunted custodians of our cosmic innocence, and they will carry that burden, that secret, that horror to the grave. All to let the rest of us dream, just a little while longer. The story ends in the quiet hum of a university library, where one of the Watchers, now an old man, looks at a textbook. He sees the entry for TOI 561b. He sees the neat, tidy, and false explanation he helped to write, and he feels a wave of profound cosmic sadness for the truth that was lost, and for the beautiful lie that was necessary. He closes the book. The secret is safe, but the weight of it is heavier than any star. The breathing of the lava world was a whisper that shattered a dozen lives in order to save a billion. That is the final, brutal equation of the cosmic horror. The needs of the many outweigh the sanity of the few. And so the secret will be kept, and the Watchers will keep watching, until the day the breathing stops, or the day it gets closer. The cosmic dread has found its permanent home in the quiet, desperate prayers of the only people who know the truth. A prayer for silence, a prayer for ignorance, a prayer to be overlooked by the silent, thinking gods who own the night. The story concludes. The file is sealed. The cosmic horror is not a monster from the stars, but a truth discovered in the data. A truth that proves our utter and profound insignificance in a universe that is not just strange, but tenanted. The breathing continues. A quiet planetary rhythm. a testament to a presence that is ancient, powerful, and utterly beyond our comprehension. And the watchers listen, and they wait, and they hope. They hope that the great silent minds of the cosmos are deep in dreams, and that their fleeting, noisy existence is too small to ever wake them. This is the new faith, the religion of the unheard. The final protocol of Project Somnus is a dead man's switch. If the core group of watchers ceases to check in, the data is automatically released. A final, desperate warning to the world sent from beyond the grave. A testament that they tried to protect us. It is a grim inheritance, the knowledge that if the guardians fall silent, the world will awaken to a truth it cannot bear. This is the burden they carry. Not just the secret, but the failsafe that will unleash it. The breathing of the lava world is the engine of their lifelong nightmare. A quiet, persistent hum beneath the floorboards of reality. They have looked upon the face of the cosmic sublime and found it to be a cold, indifferent, and terrifyingly active machine. And now they must spend their lives convincing the world that all they saw was a cloud of gas, a trick of the light, a beautiful, necessary, and soul-destroying lie. The final line of defense for a species that still dreams of the stars. The horror is in the scale. The horror is in the age. The horror is in the quiet, patient intelligence that the breathing implies. The watchers have not just discovered a truth. They have been infected by it. A cosmic mimetic hazard. And the only quarantine is silence. A lifetime of silence. A vow to never speak of the breathing or the numbers it spoke. The secret is not a piece of information. It is a cognitive virus. And they are the 12 infected, locked away to protect the rest of the species. The lava world breathes on, unaware and uncaring. It is a monument to a power we can never hope to understand. And the silence of the watchers is the only shield we have against it. A thin, fragile wall of secrets against an ocean of cosmic dread. The story ends. The lie holds. The dream continues. But for those who know, the universe will never be a place of wonder again. It is a place of immense, ancient, and silent power. And we are trespassers. And we are very, very loud. The only hope is that the owners of the house are deep, deep sleepers. The hope that our noise is not enough to stir them. This is the final, chilling legacy of the breathing planet. A legacy of silence, of secrets, and of a fear so profound it has no name. The watchers keep their vigil, guardians of a terrifying peace. The peace of the uninformed, the bliss of the ignorant. And the lava world breathes on, its fiery lungs a quiet testament to the true and terrible majesty of the cosmos. But perhaps the universe is not a place of rules meant to be broken, or of silent, lurking threats hiding in the dark. Perhaps this impossible breath, this whisper from a world of fire, is not a warning to be feared at all. Maybe it is simply a song, played on an instrument we have never seen before, a strange and quiet note in the cosmic symphony. Let us quiet our fear, and instead let us wonder. Let us drift away from the cold data and into the warmth of the story. Imagine that distant world, not as a machine or a monster, but as a single, glowing ember in the vast, quiet fireplace of the night. Its oceans of lava are not a sign of hell, but of a constant, creative fire, a heart of molten rock beating in the chest of a planet. And its strange atmosphere, its impossible breath, is a soft veil of vapor, shimmering above the glowing landscape like a heat haze on a summer road. The sky there might be the color of twilight, a permanent, dusky rose, painted with the light of vaporized minerals. Winds of superheated sodium might drift slowly through that sky, not as a storm, but as a gentle, warm current in an endless, silent sea. The universe, when viewed not with fear, but with awe, reveals a different kind of beauty, a beauty of resilience and persistence. This small, fiery world has clung to its fragile breath for billions of years, a quiet act of defiance against the cold vacuum of space. It is a testament to the tenacity of existence, a reminder that even in the most hostile of places, something can endure. Let the cold, hard facts of the report dissolve, like sugar in water, into a softer, more dreamlike image of this place. A world of quiet fire, breathing softly in the darkness, a lonely lantern glowing in the infinite expanse of the cosmos. There is no threat here, There is only a profound and gentle mystery, a quiet invitation to wonder about the endless forms of existence. The universe is not just a collection of data points and spectral lines. It is a tapestry of stories, woven with light and time. And the story of this lava world is not one of horror, but of a strange and silent and enduring form of peace. A peace born of fire, of solitude, and of a breath held for longer than our species has existed. Let your mind drift towards it, not as an analyst, but as a dreamer. Feel the imagined warmth of its glow on your face. Hear the imagined sound of its slow, steady breath, a quiet rhythm in the deep silence of space, a planetary lullaby. The fear recedes, the tension dissolves, and what is left is a quiet sense of connection to this strange, distant cousin of our own world. For our Earth, too, was once a world of fire, a sphere of molten rock breathing out its first hot atmosphere. Perhaps we are not so different. Perhaps we are just looking at a reflection of our own distant, fiery past, a memory of the Earth's own beginning, preserved in the amber light of a star 500 light-years away. The mystery is no longer a source of dread, but a source of gentle, quiet contemplation, a cosmic koan to soothe the mind. How can a world of fire breathe? The answer does not matter as much as the beauty of the question itself. The terror of the unknown gives way to the peace of the unknowable. Some things are not meant to be solved, but simply to be witnessed. And so we witness. We let the image of the breathing planet fill our minds, a single, warm point of light in the cool darkness. The sharp edges of the data soften into the gentle curves of a poem, a silent ode to a world that survived. And in that poem, the universe is not a hostile place, but a vast and quiet and endlessly creative sea of possibilities. The breathing of the lava world is just one of its many gentle and mysterious and beautiful secrets. Let the tension leave your shoulders. Let the fear melt away. There is no danger here. There is only the quiet rhythm of the cosmos, a rhythm that includes the slow, steady breath of a planet made of fire, and the gentle rise and fall of your own. We are all breathing together in the vast and silent and peaceful expanse of the cosmic night. The sharp, cold report has faded into the background, a distant memory of a fear that no longer holds any power. Now, there is only the soft glow of the lava world, a gentle companion in the quiet darkness of your mind, a beacon of warmth, not warning, a symbol of endurance, not threat, a quiet miracle in a sky full of sleeping stars. The universe is full of such miracles, hidden in the faint light of distant suns, waiting for a quiet mind to notice them. The story of TOI 561b is no longer a classified document. It is a lullaby, a quiet song of a world of fire that breathes. And in its gentle, impossible rhythm, we find a strange sense of peace, a quiet connection to the vast mystery of it all. Let the image fade into a soft, warm glow. The transition is complete. The fear is gone. Only the wonder remains. A gentle, sleepy wonder that fills the mind and calms the heart. The universe is not against us. It is simply there. And its existence is a quiet and beautiful and deeply reassuring thing. A silent promise that we are part of something vast. Something that includes breathing fire worlds and sleeping humans. And the quiet, gentle dance of the stars in the night. Let the silence of space be a comfort, not a threat. It is the silence of a vast, peaceful room, not an empty one. A room filled with the quiet glow of countless other worlds, each with its own secret, its own song, its own breath. And tonight, we listen to just one of them, the soft, warm, impossible breath of a planet made of fire. The story now gently shifts, like a dreamer turning in their sleep, to the light that brought us this tale. The journey of the light from TOI 561b was a long and lonely one, a silent pilgrimage across the void. It began 5 centuries ago, when the world was a very different place, when the stars were just points of light in a mythical sky. That light left its star, a tiny particle of energy, a single, hopeful messenger on an impossible journey. It traveled through the cold, empty spaces between stars, a vast and silent ocean of darkness. For 500 years it flew, past swirling nebulae and dying suns, a silent witness to the slow, grand drama of the cosmos. It carried with it a secret, imprinted in its very wavelength, the faint shadow of an atmosphere on a world of fire. A message in a bottle thrown into the cosmic ocean, waiting for a shore to wash upon. And after its long journey, after centuries of silent flight, it found its shore, a mirror perched in the darkness of space, the mirror of the James Webb Space Telescope, a quiet, listening eye, waiting for just such a message. And in that final, gentle impact, the journey of the light came to an end. The message was delivered. And the story of the breathing planet could finally be told. A story that took 500 years to reach us. Think of the patience of the light, the quiet determination of its journey, the sheer, silent miracle of its arrival. Every star you see in the night sky has sent its own messengers, its own particles of light, on similar journeys. Some have traveled for a few years, some for a few thousand, some for millions. Each one is a time capsule. When you look at a star, you are not seeing it as it is now. You are seeing it as it was in the past. You are looking at a ghost of light, a memory that has traveled through time to greet you. The light from the nearest star, Proxima Centauri, takes 4 years to reach us, a relatively short hop across the cosmic street. The light from the Andromeda Galaxy, our nearest major neighbor, takes 2.5 million years. When that light began its journey, our species did not yet exist. The Earth was a different world, and yet, that ancient light arrives here now, tonight, to paint a faint smudge of a galaxy on the canvas of our sky. It is a profound connection to the deep past, a quiet reminder of the immense scales of time and space. The universe is a vast museum, and the light is the curator, bringing us stories from rooms we can never visit. And the story that the light from TOI 561b brought us is one of the strangest and most beautiful of all. A story of a little world of fire that refused to be silent, that insisted on having a voice, a breath, a presence. And it sent that story out into the void, a single particle of light at a time, hoping that someone, somewhere, would be listening. And we were listening, and the story has been told. And it has transformed from a source of fear into a source of gentle, sleepy awe. The journey of the light is a beautiful thing to contemplate, a silent, patient, and hopeful act in a vast and quiet universe. It is a reminder that even across the greatest distances, connection is possible, that messages can be sent and received. The light itself is a form of memory, the universe's memory, and we are privileged to be able to read a few of its pages. Tonight, a new page has been read, the page that tells of a breathing furnace, a quiet miracle in the constellation of Cygnus. And as you drift into sleep, perhaps you can imagine your own consciousness as a form of light, a gentle glow traveling through the quiet inner space of your dreams, carrying your own stories, your own memories. A silent journey through the soft and peaceful darkness of your own mind, a quiet echo of the light from the stars. The universe is not just out there. It is in here too, in the quiet, vast, and mysterious spaces of our own inner cosmos. And the same quiet peace that governs the slow drift of the galaxies can be found in the gentle rhythm of your own sleepy thoughts. The light has delivered its message. The story has been told. And now, there is only the soft, warm glow of wonder. A wonder that soothes the mind and invites the gentle onset of sleep. The universe is a safe and quiet and beautiful place to dream. Let the story of the light be your guide into that quiet place. A gentle hand, leading you into the soft, warm darkness of your own dreams. The journey is over. The message is received. And the peace that it brings is a quiet and deep and lasting one. The stars will continue their silent journeys. The light will continue to travel, and the stories will continue to arrive. But for tonight, this one story is enough. The story of a brave little world of fire, and the patient light that brought its whisper to our ears. And in that whisper, we hear not a warning, but a lullaby, a quiet song from a distant, glowing heart. The journey of the light is a story of hope, a story of connection, a story that reminds us that we are not alone. We are surrounded by the light of a million other stories, a vast and silent library of cosmic tales. And each one, when read with a quiet mind, is a gentle reminder of the beauty and the mystery of this vast and sleepy universe. The light from the breathing planet has found its home, not just in a telescope sensor, but in the quiet wonder of your imagination. And there it will continue to glow, a soft and gentle ember, long after the story has ended. A quiet reminder of the strange and beautiful things that can exist in the deep and peaceful and silent night. The story of the light fades into a comfortable silence, a silence filled with the soft glow of understanding, the peace of a message received, the comfort of a connection made across an ocean of time and space. The universe has shared one of its secrets, and it was not a terrifying one. It was a beautiful one, a secret about a world of fire that breathes, and the quiet, patient light that carried its story to us. Our story now expands its gentle gaze, moving from the journey of light to the countless worlds it reveals. The breathing lava planet is not the only strange and wonderful world hiding in the darkness of the galaxy. For every star you see in the sky, there are planets. More planets than there are grains of sand on all the beaches of Earth. And many of them are far stranger than anything we could have imagined. Worlds of fire and worlds of ice. Imagine a world locked in an eternal dance with its star, one side forever facing the searing heat, the other forever turned to the cold void. One hemisphere is a scorched, lifeless desert, where the sun never sets, a land of perpetual, blinding day. The other hemisphere is a frozen wasteland, covered in a thick sheet of nitrogen ice, where the stars never fade, a land of eternal night. But in between these two extremes, in the twilight zone, there is a thin sliver of land where the sun hangs forever on the horizon, a land of perpetual sunset, a place where the temperature might be just right for liquid water to flow. And where water flows, perhaps life can find a way, a life that has never known the full heat of day, nor the deep cold of night, a life adapted to the gentle, constant twilight, living in the quiet borderland between fire and ice. These tidally locked worlds are thought to be common in the galaxy, each one a potential cradle for a unique form of existence. A silent, beautiful paradox, a world of two faces holding a secret garden in its eternal dusk. Now, imagine another world, a gas giant far larger than our Jupiter, a swirling ball of colorful clouds. It has no surface to stand on, only an endless atmosphere that grows thicker and hotter the deeper you go. In its upper layers, storms rage for centuries. Storms so vast they could swallow our entire planet whole. But these are not storms of rain and wind as we know them. They are storms of ammonia ice, of swirling, complex hydrocarbons. And yet, for all their power, they are completely silent to us. A grand, majestic ballet of color and motion played out in a vacuum. The Great Red Spot on Jupiter is one such storm, a quiet, swirling vortex that has been raging for at least 300 years. A silent, patient hurricane, a beautiful, deep red eye staring out into the cosmos, a testament to the enduring power of nature. And on other, more distant gas giants, there may be clouds that rain not water, but liquid diamonds. In the immense pressure of their deep atmospheres, carbon is crushed into its most precious form and falls like gentle, sparkling rain. A silent, beautiful downpour of jewels in the heart of a giant planet, a treasure that no one will ever see. The universe is a place of quiet, hidden wonders, a gallery of art that has no audience. From the breathing lava world to the diamond rains of a gas giant, each planet is a unique masterpiece of cosmic creation. Each one a quiet, sleeping member of the vast and silent family of worlds that populate our galaxy. Let your mind drift among them. See the swirling colors of the gas giants, the stark contrast of the tidally locked worlds. Feel the imagined stillness of the twilight zone, the gentle fall of diamond rain, the warm breath of the lava planet. The universe is not empty, it is full. Full of these quiet, sleeping giants, these strange and beautiful worlds. Each one is a testament to the endless creativity of the cosmos. A quiet reminder that our own world is just one of countless variations. There is a deep peace in this thought, a sense of belonging to a vast and diverse family of worlds. We are not a lonely outpost of life, but a single, quiet note in a grand and silent and beautiful cosmic choir. The variety of these worlds is a lullaby in itself, a gentle catalog of wonders to soothe the mind. A world made of water, with a deep global ocean. A world of ice, a perfect frozen sphere. A world with rings more beautiful than Saturn's. A world with 3 suns in its sky. A world that breathes fire. Each one is a quiet, gentle thought. A dream of the universe, made real. A place of silent and enduring beauty. Let these images fill your mind as you drift deeper into relaxation. The universe is a safe and wondrous place to explore in your dreams. There are no monsters here, only quiet, sleeping worlds, each with its own strange and beautiful secret to tell. And the lava planet, with its impossible breath, is just the first page in a vast and beautiful storybook of cosmic wonders. A storybook that is as vast as the night sky itself, and as quiet as your own gentle, sleepy breathing. The universe of fire and ice is a place of profound and silent beauty, a testament to the laws of physics playing out on a grand scale. It is a beauty that does not need an observer to exist. It simply is, a quiet, self-contained, and perfect expression of the cosmos. And in witnessing it, even just in our imagination, we become a small part of that quiet and timeless and beautiful perfection. The fear of the unknown has been replaced by the love of the mysterious. The dread of the data has become the dream of the poet. The breathing planet is not an anomaly to be afraid of. It is a masterpiece to be admired. And the universe is not a dark forest full of threats, but a vast and silent gallery, full of strange and beautiful art. And tonight, you have a private viewing, a quiet tour of the most wondrous worlds the cosmos has to offer, led by the gentle whisper of a story that began with a world of fire that breathes. The images of these distant worlds are a soft and gentle rain for a tired mind, each one a cool drop of wonder. A world of endless sunset, a world of silent, giant storms, a world of diamond rain, a world that breathes fire. Let them wash over you, cleansing away the worries of the day, leaving only a sense of peace and quiet awe. The universe is a place of profound and gentle magic, and you are a part of it, and it is a part of you. And in this quiet moment, as you drift toward sleep, that connection is a warm and comforting and deeply reassuring truth. The worlds of fire and ice are not just distant objects. They are family. Strange, beautiful, and silent family. And tonight, you are home among them, safe and sound in the quiet, gentle embrace of the cosmic night. The story of these worlds is a quiet reminder that even in the most extreme conditions, a form of beauty can persist. A beauty that is patient and silent and completely, utterly at peace with itself. A lesson for us all. Let that peace be your guide into the soft and gentle landscape of your dreams. A landscape as wondrous as any distant world. The tour of the gallery is coming to a close, but the images will remain, soft and glowing in your memory. The quiet fire of the lava world, the gentle dusk of the twilight planet, the silent dance of the giant storms. These are your companions for the night, your guardians as you drift into a deep and peaceful and restorative sleep. The universe is not just vast and mysterious. It is also gentle and quiet and full of a strange and profound love. A love that is expressed in the patient light of a star, in the slow spin of a planet, in the impossible breath of a world of fire. And tonight, you are bathed in that quiet cosmic love. And all is well, all is peaceful, and all is at rest. Our gentle story now turns its focus to a different kind of dance, a different kind of rhythm, the lullaby of gravity. Gravity is the invisible hand that sculpts the universe, the silent conductor of the cosmic orchestra. It is the force that gathers dust into stars, that holds planets in their orbits, that shapes galaxies into beautiful, swirling spirals. It is a gentle, persistent, and unending embrace. A quiet law that brings order to the chaos of the cosmos. Imagine the Earth, held in its perfect orbit around the Sun, not by a rigid chain, but by a soft, invisible thread of gravity. It is a delicate balance, a perfect dance, where our planet is forever falling towards the Sun, but forever moving just fast enough to miss. This dance has been going on for 4.5 billion years, a slow and graceful and utterly reliable waltz. And the breathing lava world, in its own tight, fiery orbit, is performing its own version of this dance. It is held close by its star, a frantic, rapid dance of fire and gravity, a testament to the power of this silent, universal force. Gravity is not a force that pulls things down. It is a force that brings things together. It is the architect of cosmic families. Our solar system is one such family, with the sun as its warm, glowing heart, and the planets as its children, dancing in quiet obedience. And our galaxy, the Milky Way, is a larger family still. 100,000 million stars, all held together in a gentle, gravitational embrace. All of them, every star, every planet, every moon are dancing to the same silent music. The quiet, universal lullaby of gravity. It is the force that tucks you gently into your bed at night. It is the force that holds the moon in the sky. It is the force that keeps the very air you breathe from drifting off into space. It is a constant, gentle, and reassuring presence. Feel its gentle weight now, the soft pressure of the blankets upon you, the quiet sense of being held, of being grounded. That is the same force that is holding the stars in their courses. You are connected to the entire universe through this invisible, gentle thread. The lullaby of gravity is a deep and profound peace, a sense of stability in a vast and changing cosmos. It is the silent promise of the universe that things will hold together, that the dance will continue, that the rhythm will not be broken. The planets do not worry about falling out of the sky. They trust the gentle, steady hand of gravity to guide them on their path. And you, too, can trust in this gentle, cosmic force. You can let go of your worries and allow yourself to be held by the same quiet power that keeps the lava world breathing and the earth turning. The same power that is now gently guiding you into sleep. The rhythm of gravity is the heartbeat of the universe, a slow and steady and deeply reassuring pulse. Listen to it in the quiet of your room. Feel it in the gentle weight of your own body. You are in tune with the cosmos. The dance is graceful, the music is silent, and the peace that it brings is a deep and profound and lasting one. Gravity is the universe's oldest and quietest and most beautiful song, and it is a song that is sung for you tonight. Let its gentle melody be the soundtrack to your dreams, a quiet reminder that you are held, you are safe, you are part of the dance. The embrace of gravity is a constant, loving presence. It is the universe's way of saying, you belong here, you are home. And in that quiet sense of belonging, there is a deep and profound rest, a release from all striving, all anxiety. You are exactly where you are supposed to be, held gently in the arms of a universe that is ordered and peaceful and good. The lullaby of gravity is a powerful and gentle magic. It is the magic of order, of stability, of peace. It is the quiet magic that allows worlds to exist, that allows stars to shine, that allows you to rest now. The story of gravity is a story of connection, a story of a gentle, invisible force that ties everything together. From the smallest grain of sand to the largest galaxy, everything is part of this one grand and beautiful cosmic dance. And you are a part of it. Your gentle breathing is a rhythm in that dance. Your quiet rest is a pause in the music. The lullaby of gravity is the universe's quietest and most profound secret. And tonight, it has been shared with you. Let its gentle, ordering peace be the final thought that you hold as you drift away into the soft and welcoming and quiet dark. The dance will continue while you sleep. The planets will keep their orbits. The stars will hold their positions. All is well. The gentle hand of gravity will keep the universe safe for you until you wake. It is a promise, written in the laws of physics, a promise of stability, a promise of order, a promise of a quiet and deep and profoundly peaceful rest. The story of this gentle force now fades into a comfortable, weighted silence, the silence of being securely held, the silence of knowing that you are part of a grand and stable and beautiful cosmic order, a deep and restful peace. The embrace is real, the connection is profound, and the rest that it brings is deep and healing and complete. The universe is not a chaotic place. It is a place of deep and quiet and gravitational peace, and you are a part of it. And in that knowledge there is a profound sense of safety, a gentle release into the soft and welcoming arms of sleep. The lullaby of gravity has done its gentle work. The mind is quiet, the body is at rest, and the spirit is at peace. The great cosmic dance continues, silently, gracefully, all around you. And you are a beloved part of it, held safe in its gentle, rhythmic sway. There is nothing to fear. There is only the quiet, steady, and beautiful music of the spheres, a song of pure gravitational grace. And its gentle, constant rhythm is the last sound you hear as you drift away into a deep and peaceful and dreamless sleep. The universe will be here when you wake. The dance will go on, and the quiet, gentle embrace of gravity will be waiting for you. But for now, there is only rest, a deep and profound and cosmically secure rest, a gift from the quiet heart of the universe. The story of the gentle force is complete. Its peace has been delivered, and the silence it leaves behind is a warm and comforting and deeply sleepy one. From the grand, cosmic embrace of gravity, our story now gently brings its focus home to our own quiet, breathing world. Our Earth, this beautiful blue marble, is its own kind of miracle, its own unique expression of cosmic grace. It too has a breath, not the fiery breath of a lava world, but the cool, moist breath of oceans and forests. Imagine the planet breathing as a single, living organism, a slow, deep, and rhythmic inhalation and exhalation. The great forests of the Amazon, the lungs of the world, breathing in the carbon dioxide and breathing out the oxygen that gives us life. A silent photosynthetic sigh that has been sustaining life for hundreds of millions of years. A green breath of profound peace. Imagine the oceans, too, breathing with the rhythm of the tides, pulled by the gentle, gravitational hand of the moon. A slow, deep, and steady pulse, the ocean's heartbeat, a rhythm that is as old as the oceans themselves. The waves that crash upon the shore are the sound of that breath, a gentle, rhythmic shushing, a natural lullaby for a sleeping world. Listen to it in your mind, the slow, gentle rhythm of the waves, the quiet sigh of the wind through the trees. This is the sound of our planet's own breath, a soft and gentle and deeply reassuring music. Our world is not a dead rock hurtling through space. It is a living, breathing, and deeply interconnected system. The clouds are its fleeting thoughts. The rivers are its veins. The mountains are its ancient, sleeping bones. And we, all of us, are a part of that living system. We are not separate from it. We are a part of its breath. Your own breath, rising and falling in the quiet of your room, is a tiny echo of the planet's own great respiration. You are breathing with the forests. You are breathing with the oceans. You are breathing with the earth itself. There is a profound sense of connection in this thought, a feeling of being rooted, of being home. You are not a stranger here. You are a child of this world, made from its soil, sustained by its air and water. The earth is our mother, in the most literal sense. And tonight, she is holding you in her gentle, breathing embrace. Feel the gentle support of the ground beneath you, the soft touch of the air upon your skin. This is the touch of your home. The planet is a vast and quiet and deeply peaceful sanctuary, a safe harbor in the vast ocean of the cosmos. And tonight, you are at rest in that harbor, safe from the cosmic storms, warmed by the planet's gentle, geothermal heart. The story of our own planet's breath is a story of profound peace, a story of a gentle, life-giving rhythm that sustains us all. It is a rhythm that has been playing for billions of years, a constant, quiet lullaby for all of her children. Let yourself sink into that rhythm now. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your own chest, in time with the slow breathing of the world. There is no need to strive, no need to worry. You are being breathed, you are being held, you are being cared for. The quiet wisdom of the earth is a deep and profound peace, a peace that comes from knowing you are part of something larger than yourself, something ancient and beautiful and alive, a planet that is not just our home, but our very being. The comparison with the lava world is a gentle one now. Two breathing planets, two different songs. One breathes fire and rock vapor, a song of cosmic survival in the face of impossible heat. The other breathes oxygen and ocean mist, a song of gentle, nurturing life, a quiet miracle of cosmic hospitality. And both are beautiful, Both are a testament to the endless creativity of the universe, and both are part of the same great cosmic breath. Let the gentle breath of our own world be your final lullaby tonight, a soft and cool and deeply familiar song. A song that is sung in the rustle of leaves, in the sigh of the waves, in the quiet, steady rhythm of your own peaceful heart. You are home. You are safe. You are at peace. The planet is breathing with you and for you. And in this quiet, shared breath, there is a deep and profound and lasting sense of rest, a return to the source. The story of our blue breath is a story of connection, of belonging, of a gentle and sacred and life-giving peace. A peace that is your birthright. A peace that is always here, waiting for you, in the quiet, gentle heart of our own living world. The images of the forests and oceans are a cool cloth on a tired mind, a gentle reminder of the simple, profound beauty of our home. There is no need to travel to distant stars to find wonder. It is here, in the air you breathe, in the ground beneath you, in the quiet, steady, and miraculous rhythm of our own breathing planet. A blue pearl in the vast, silent ocean of space. And tonight, you are at rest upon that pearl, held safe in its gentle, atmospheric embrace. A child of the earth, sleeping peacefully at home. The story of our own world's breath fades into a comfortable, familiar silence. The silence of your own quiet room. A silence filled with the gentle, rhythmic sound of your own breathing. A quiet echo of the planet's great, peaceful song. The earth will continue to breathe for you while you sleep. The forests will continue to make the air. The oceans will continue to dream. All is in its right place. All is in gentle, perfect order. And you are a part of that perfect, peaceful order. Let the gentle peace of our own living world be the final cradle that rocks you to sleep. A sleep as deep as the oceans and as quiet as the forest floor. The story is complete. The connection is made. And the rest that it brings is a deep and natural and profoundly healing one. From the gentle breath of our own blue planet, our story now lifts its gaze one final time to the great, silent river of stars we call home. The Milky Way galaxy, a vast and swirling and beautiful city of light, turning slowly in the cosmic darkness. Imagine yourself floating above it, looking down upon its majestic spiral arms, a quiet observer of its silent, grand design. Each point of light in that grand design is a star, a sun, many of them with their own families of sleeping worlds. There are 100,000 million of them, a number so vast it is almost meaningless, a quiet testament to the scale of the cosmos. Our sun is just one of them, a single, quiet, and unremarkable star, tucked away in a calm, suburban spiral arm. And our Earth, our breathing planet, is a tiny, tiny speck of dust circling that one quiet star. There is a profound humility in this perspective, a gentle release from the burden of our own importance. We are not the center of the universe. We are a quiet, small, and beautiful part of a much, much larger story. And there is a deep peace in that, a freedom to simply be, to exist, to be a part of the great, silent, and beautiful galactic river. Imagine the galaxy as a vast and silent and slowly turning carousel. The stars are the gentle, glowing lights. And we, on our little blue planet, are along for the slow and graceful and beautiful ride. The galaxy does not hurry. It takes 200 million years for our sun to make a single circuit, a great cosmic year. The dinosaurs lived in a different part of the galaxy than we do now. We are travelers on this great, slow river of stars. And the breathing lava world, our strange and fiery companion in this story, is also on this journey with us. It, too, is a passenger on the great, silent ship of the Milky Way, drifting through the same cosmic night. We are all in this together. All the worlds, all the stars, all the quiet dreamers looking up at the night sky. We are all part of this one grand and beautiful galactic family, held together by the gentle, invisible hand of gravity. The image of the Milky Way is a final, gentle lullaby for a tired mind. A soft blanket of stars to tuck you in. Feel yourself drifting in that great, silent river, a tiny, peaceful boat on a vast and calm and beautiful sea of light. There is nothing to do, nowhere to go, just the gentle, slow, and peaceful current of the galaxy, carrying you towards a deep and restful sleep. The galactic river is a quiet and safe and deeply peaceful place to be, a home of unimaginable scale and beauty. And you are a part of it. Your quiet, resting form is a passenger on this great journey. Your dreams are the silent cargo. The story of the galaxy is the story of all of us. A story of a great and silent and beautiful coming together. A story that is written in the language of starlight and told in the silent, universal rhythm of gravity. And tonight, you are a part of that story. A quiet listener, a peaceful dreamer, a beloved child of the starry night. Let the gentle, swirling image of the galaxy be the final image you hold in your mind as you drift away. A soft and beautiful and deeply reassuring vision of your true and cosmic and peaceful home. The story of the great galactic river now fades into a vast and deep and comfortable silence. The silence of the space between the stars. The silence of a mind at peace. The silence of a deep and dreamless and restorative sleep. The journey is complete. From a single, breathing world of fire to the great, silent river of the galaxy itself. And at every step, we have found not horror, but a quiet and profound and deeply reassuring beauty. The universe is not a place to be feared. It is a place to be loved, a place to be at home. And tonight you are home, safe in your bed, safe in your world, safe in your galaxy, all is well. The final piece is the peace of perspective, the peace of knowing you are a small part of a very large and very beautiful and very peaceful whole. And in that knowledge, there is a deep and profound and lasting rest. A rest that is as vast and as quiet and as peaceful as the galaxy itself. Our story has journeyed far, across oceans of fire and rivers of stars, and now it comes to its final, gentle conclusion. The universe, in all its strangeness and majesty, is not a collection of separate, lonely things, but a single, interconnected whole. The breathing lava world is connected to us through the patient light that traveled for centuries to bring us its story. Our Earth is connected to the moon and the sun by the gentle, invisible hand of gravity, a silent cosmic dance. And our sun, our entire solar system, is connected to the great, swirling river of the Milky Way, a fellow traveler on a long and silent journey. And you, in the quiet of your room, are connected to it all. Through the air you breathe, which came from the stars, through the gravity that holds you gently in your bed, through the starlight that falls softly on your sleeping world. There is no separation. There is only connection, a quiet and profound and deeply comforting truth. The universe is not a vast, cold, and empty space. It is a warm and interconnected and deeply peaceful home. And tonight, you have felt that connection. You have heard the whispers of its many strange and beautiful voices. The fiery voice of the lava world, the patient voice of the starlight, the gentle voice of gravity, the loving voice of our own breathing Earth, and the great, silent, and majestic voice of the galaxy itself, all of them singing one single, beautiful song. A song of existence, a song of peace, a song of quiet and profound and universal love. This is the final secret that the cosmos whispers to a sleeping mind, that all things are one, and that all is well. The story that began in fear and mystery has ended in peace and connection. The journey is complete. The breathing planet is no longer a source of dread, but a reminder of the endless and beautiful creativity of the universe. A universe that can create a world of fire that breathes, and a world of water that dreams, and a quiet, sleeping human to appreciate them both. Let this final, comforting thought be the gate through which you enter the land of dreams. A land as vast and as peaceful as the cosmos itself. The story is over. The whispers fade, and all that is left is a deep and profound and deeply restful silence. The silence of a mind at peace. The silence of a world asleep. The silence of a universe holding you gently in its vast and loving arms. The final image is one of quiet cosmic harmony. A breathing planet of fire and a breathing planet of water, drifting silently in the same great river of stars. Two different notes in the same beautiful, silent song. A song that will play on forever in the quiet heart of the universe. And you are a part of that song. Your quiet rest is a part of its harmony. Your peaceful dreams are a part of its beauty. So rest now, rest deeply, and know that you are a beloved and integral and beautiful part of a very great and very peaceful whole. The universe does not end. It does not begin. It simply is. And its being is a quiet and beautiful and deeply reassuring thing. Let that reassurance be the final gift of our story tonight. A gift of peace, a gift of connection, a gift of deep and quiet and restful sleep. The breathing of the universe is a slow and steady and deeply comforting rhythm. And tonight, you are in perfect time with it. There is no longer any separation between your breath and the breath of the cosmos. They are one and the same, one single, gentle, and peaceful respiration, rising and falling in the quiet and soft and welcoming darkness of the night. The final peace is the peace of unity. The peace of knowing that you are not just in the universe, but that you are the universe. A beautiful and dreaming and temporarily resting expression of its infinite and quiet and loving consciousness. So dream well, little universe. Dream your dreams of fire and water, of stars and silence, and know that all is well. The story is now a gentle echo, a soft memory that dissolves into the quiet peace of the present moment. And in this moment, there is only the soft darkness, the gentle weight of the blankets, and the quiet rhythm of your own peaceful breath. This is the final destination of our journey. Not a distant planet, but a deep and quiet and profound sense of peace, right here, right now. The greatest mystery of the universe is not what is out there, but the quiet and beautiful and mysterious peace that is in here. And tonight you have found it, you have come home to it, and you can rest in it for as long as you like. The breathing lava world was just a signpost, a messenger, pointing the way back to this quiet and simple and beautiful inner peace. The journey is complete. The lesson has been learned, and the gift of deep and quiet and restful sleep has been received. The final word is not a word at all, but a feeling of deep and profound and cosmic peace. Let it be your companion tonight. The universe will continue its silent, beautiful work while you sleep. The stars will burn, the planets will spin, the light will travel, and the great silent heart of the cosmos will continue to beat with a slow and steady and deeply reassuring rhythm. And your own small, quiet heart will beat in time with it. A perfect and peaceful and beautiful harmony. The story is now a part of the silence, a soft thread woven into the vast and quiet and beautiful tapestry of the night. A story that began with a mystery and ended with a profound sense of belonging. A journey from fear to love. And the love is the final and most important truth. The love that is the gentle gravity that holds all things together. The love that is the patient light that travels for eons to bring us stories. The love that is the breath of our own living world. And the love that is the quiet and peaceful and deeply restful sleep that is now yours to enjoy. The cosmos is not a cold and empty place. It is a vast and beautiful and deeply loving home. And tonight, you are resting peacefully in its quiet and safe and gentle embrace. Sleep well, child of the universe, sleep well. The final echo of the story fades, leaving behind a profound and comforting silence, a stillness that is full and alive. It is the silence that exists at the heart of a spinning galaxy, a quiet center, around which all things peacefully revolve. It is the silence of a seed, resting in the dark earth, holding the promise of a future forest within its tiny form. And it is the silence of your own mind, now quiet and still, free from the noise of the day, ready for deep and restorative rest. This silence is not an absence of sound, it is a presence, the presence of deep and quiet and universal peace. The breathing of the lava world was a key that unlocked the door to this quiet room. And now you are safely inside. Here, in this inner sanctuary, there are no fears, no worries, no anxieties. There is only the gentle, steady pulse of your own being, in perfect harmony with the great, silent pulse of the cosmos. A single, unified, and deeply peaceful rhythm. Let this feeling of profound peace be the anchor for your dreams tonight. A gentle weight that holds you steady in the soft currents of sleep. The universe will continue its silent watch over you. The moon will cast its gentle, silvery light upon your window. The stars will continue their slow, ancient dance across the heavens. And you will rest, secure in the knowledge that you are a part of it all, a precious and beloved, and peacefully sleeping part of a vast and beautiful and deeply interconnected whole. The story that began with a strange and distant fire has brought you home to the quiet, familiar warmth of your own inner peace. The journey is complete. The destination has been reached, and the destination is here, and now, in this moment of perfect, sleepy stillness. There is nothing more to know, nothing more to do. There is only this gentle and profound and deeply healing state of rest. So let go, surrender to the soft darkness, and allow yourself to drift away on the quiet, gentle tide of sleep. The universe is a safe harbor. Your bed is a quiet boat, and your dreams are the gentle, starlit waters that will carry you through the night. The final gift of the cosmos tonight is this profound and simple peace, a peace that passes all understanding, a peace that is yours to keep, tonight and always. The peace of a sleeping child, held safely in the arms of the universe. The story is now fully a part of the silence. It has dissolved, leaving only its gentle, peaceful essence behind. An essence of wonder, an essence of connection, an essence of deep and quiet and profound cosmic peace. And that essence is the final lullaby, a silent song that will guide you gently into the deepest and most restorative sleep. The universe breathes, the earth breathes, you breathe, all one rhythm, all one song, all one peace. And in that unity, there is a deep and profound and lasting sense of safety and of home. Sleep now. All is well. The final, gentle thought is a return to the beginning. The image of a world of fire, breathing softly in the dark. But now, the image does not inspire fear. It inspires a quiet and gentle and deeply felt kinship. We are all breathing worlds in our own way. We are all small flames of consciousness, burning quietly in the vast cosmic night. And there is a deep comfort in that shared solitude, a sense of being alone, together, a quiet family of sleeping stars and dreaming planets. Let this feeling of gentle cosmic community be the final blanket that covers you tonight. A blanket woven from starlight and silence. Underneath it, you are safe, you are warm, you are at peace. You are a part of the quiet and beautiful and sleepy heart of the universe. The story has come full circle. The journey is at an end, and the only thing left to do is to close your eyes and rest, to surrender to the gentle pull of sleep, the quiet gravity of your own inner world, a world as vast and as beautiful as the one outside. The final gift of our tale is not a piece of knowledge, but a state of being, a state of deep and quiet and profound peace. May this peace be with you now as you drift into sleep, and may it remain with you when you wake. The universe is a gentle and loving place, and you are a gentle and loved part of it. This is the final and most important truth. So let go of the day, let go of the world, and let yourself fall gently into the deep and soft and welcoming arms of the night. The breathing continues, the stars continue to shine, and you continue to be a precious and beautiful and peacefully sleeping part of it all. The final silence is not empty. It is full of the quiet promise of a new day and the deep peace of a night well spent. The story is now a gentle hum, a quiet background music that soothes the soul and stills the mind. A music made from the rhythm of breathing planets, the light of distant stars, and the gentle, steady beat of your own peaceful heart. Listen to it now. It is the quietest and most beautiful and most ancient song in the universe, and it is singing you to sleep. The final journey is the one we take every night, the journey into the quiet and mysterious and beautiful landscape of our own dreams. And tonight, you are well prepared for that journey. Your mind is quiet, your heart is at peace, and your spirit is free. So travel well, gentle dreamer. Explore the vast and beautiful and infinite universe that lies within you. The story is complete. The peace is profound, and the night is a soft and gentle and welcoming invitation to a deep and healing rest. The breathing of the lava world has become a gentle, rhythmic mantra, a quiet sound to focus the mind and release all thought. A soft and warm and steady pulse, a cosmic heartbeat lulling you gently, gently into a state of perfect, sleepy tranquility. There is nothing left but this moment, this quiet and peaceful and deeply relaxing moment. Let it be all that you are. The universe is breathing with you, the night is holding you, and sleep is a gentle friend, waiting to take your hand. The final truth is the simplest. All is one, all is peace, and all is well. Rest now. Rest in that perfect cosmic peace. The story, like a distant star, now fades into a soft and gentle memory, leaving behind only the quiet glow of its meaning. A meaning of connection, of wonder, and of the profound peace that comes from understanding our small, yet beautiful, place in the cosmos. The lava world, the starlight, the force of gravity, and our own blue earth are all threads in the same magnificent tapestry. And you, gentle listener, are a part of that beautiful, intricate design. A thread of consciousness, glowing softly in the grand pattern. Let this feeling of being part of a beautiful whole be the final, gentle wave that carries you off to the shores of sleep. The shore is soft, the waters are calm, and the journey has been a peaceful one. You have arrived. Here, on the edge of dream, the universe offers its final, quiet blessing. A blessing of deep and untroubled and restorative rest. Accept it now. Let go of the story. Let go of the words. And simply be. A quiet and peaceful and sleepy presence. The breathing of the cosmos continues. A silent, steady rhythm that will guard your sleep and keep you safe until the morning light. There is a profound sense of safety in this cosmic rhythm. A feeling of being watched over by a vast and gentle and loving presence. The universe is not an uncaring void. It is a nurturing space, a cosmic womb. And tonight, you are resting peacefully within it. The final lullaby is the silence itself. A silence that is pregnant with peace, with rest, and with the quiet promise of dreams. The story that began with a fiery, impossible breath has led you to this place of cool and quiet and profound tranquility. The journey is complete. The circle is closed. And the only thing left is to let the gentle curtain of sleep fall. Behind that curtain lies a world of your own making, a world of peace, of beauty, and of quiet, gentle wonder. The universe has given you the keys to that world, the key of quiet contemplation, the key of gentle wonder, the key of cosmic peace. So open the door, step inside, and let the gentle, healing darkness of your own inner space embrace you. The story is now a gentle whisper in the past. The future is a gentle dream, waiting to be born. And the present is this one, perfect, peaceful moment of transition. The sacred pause between waking and sleeping. Cherish this moment. It is a gift, a quiet and beautiful, and deeply sacred gift from the heart of the universe. The final breath is the one that carries you over the threshold. A gentle, sleepy sigh that merges with the great, quiet breath of the cosmos. You are not falling asleep. You are returning home, to the quiet and peaceful and deeply familiar landscape of your own inner universe. And the lava world, with its strange and beautiful breath, is just a distant, gentle star, twinkling in your inner sky. A quiet reminder of the beauty and the mystery, and the profound and gentle peace of the cosmos you are a part of. The story is now silent. The mind is now still. The body is now at rest. The great work of sleep is about to begin. Let it happen. Welcome it. Embrace it. It is a healing balm for a tired world, a quiet blessing from the starry night. The final piece is not something to be understood, but something to be felt. A gentle and warm and deeply comforting sensation. The sensation of being completely and utterly and perfectly at rest. A quiet and beautiful and deeply sacred state of being. The universe is a vast and gentle lullaby, and tonight you have heard its song, and it has sung you gently to sleep. The story of the breathing planet has served its purpose. It has quieted the mind, opened the heart, and soothed the soul. And now, it recedes, like the gentle tide, leaving behind only the smooth and peaceful and quiet shoreline of your own tranquil mind. On this shore, there are no footprints of worry, no castles of anxiety. There is only the clean and quiet and beautiful expanse of peace. Rest here now, on this quiet inner beach, and let the gentle cosmic ocean of sleep wash over you. Its waters are warm and healing, and deeply, deeply restorative. A quiet baptism in the gentle sea of dreams. The final image is of the Earth, a blue jewel, sleeping peacefully in the soft, black velvet of space. A quiet and beautiful and deeply loved world. And you are a part of that world, a sleeping dreamer on a sleeping planet, a quiet note in a universal song of peace. The story is now a gentle dream, a soft memory that will mingle with your own nocturnal visions. Perhaps you will dream of lava worlds and starry rivers and the gentle silent dance of gravity. Or perhaps you will simply dream of a deep and quiet and profoundly peaceful darkness, a darkness that is safe and warm and full of rest. Whatever you dream, know that you are safe. You are held. You are at peace. The universe is watching over you. The lava world breathes its fiery breath. The earth breathes its blue breath. And you breathe your gentle, sleepy breath. All a part of the same great cosmic exhalation. A single, unified sigh of profound and universal and deeply restful peace. The final word is peace. The final feeling is peace. The final state is peace. Let it be so. The story is complete. The night is deep, and your rest is a sacred and beautiful and well-deserved gift. The universe is a story that is always being told. And tonight, you have been a part of its telling. And now, it is time for your own story to begin. The quiet and beautiful and mysterious story of your own dreams. So, let the page turn. Let the chapter end. And let the new one begin in the gentle and silent and magical world of sleep. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle turning of those pages, a soft and rhythmic and deeply reassuring sound. A sound that promises new stories, new wonders, and new dreams, all waiting for you on the other side of this peaceful, sleepy night. The final silence is a gentle and loving and deeply peaceful embrace, an embrace that will hold you until the morning comes. The story is now a gentle seed, planted in the fertile soil of your sleeping mind, and from it, beautiful dreams will grow. Dreams of cosmic beauty, dreams of quiet wonder, dreams of profound and lasting and deeply healing peace. The journey is over, but the peace remains, a quiet and beautiful and ever-present gift from the heart of the cosmos. The breathing continues, the love continues, the peace continues. All is well. All is silent. All is at rest. The final thought is a quiet thank you. To the lava world for its strange story. To the starlight for its patient journey. To the earth for its gentle breath. And to the universe for its profound and beautiful and deeply sleepy peace. And now, there is nothing left but the quiet and the darkness and the gentle and welcoming and deeply restorative embrace of sleep. The story has dissolved into the very air you breathe. A gentle and peaceful and loving presence that will watch over you all night long. The breathing of the universe is a gentle and constant and deeply reassuring reminder that you are a part of something eternal. And in that eternal embrace, you are safe, you are loved, and you are finally and completely at peace. The story now rests, a gentle weight in the deep well of your memory, a source of peace you can return to whenever you wish. The fiery breath of the distant planet has cooled into a soft ember, a gentle nightlight for your dreaming mind. And the great, silent river of the galaxy has become a slow and gentle and deeply peaceful current, carrying you effortlessly into the deepest state of rest. The fears and anxieties of the waking world are a distant shore, fading into the soft mist of sleep. You are adrift now on the calm and quiet and beautiful sea of tranquility. Your only compass, the steady, gentle rhythm of your own breathing. This sea is a safe place, a place of healing, a place where the mind can be still and the body can be restored. The story has been your boat, and it has carried you safely to these gentle, healing waters. Now, you can let the boat drift away and simply float, weightless, carefree, and completely at peace. A quiet and conscious and peacefully dreaming soul. The universe is a vast and silent poem, and tonight, you have not just read it, you have become a part of it. A quiet word in a stanza of starlight, a gentle pause in a verse of gravity, a beautiful rhyme in the grand cosmic scheme. The beauty of this poem is its silence. Its meaning is felt, not heard. And tonight, you are feeling it deeply. A feeling of profound connection, a feeling of gentle belonging, a feeling of deep and quiet and lasting peace. The lava world breathes, the earth breathes, the galaxy breathes, and you breathe. A single, universal, and perfectly harmonious respiration. This is the final truth, the final comfort, the final lullaby, the unity of all things in a single, peaceful breath. The story is now a gentle and loving and deeply peaceful energy that surrounds you and fills you and becomes you. There is no separation. There is only the soft and warm and gentle ocean of cosmic peace, and you are a happy, peaceful drop within it. The final destination of our journey is this feeling, this quiet and beautiful and deeply profound sense of oneness with all that is. Let this feeling be your gentle guide into the deepest and most restorative sleep you have had in a long, long time. The universe is a safe and loving and deeply peaceful place, and tonight, you are resting in its very heart. The story is now complete. The peace is now absolute, and your rest is a sacred gift from the universe to you. The final sound is the sound of your own quiet breathing, a gentle rhythm that is the universe's own song of peace. Let it be the only sound you hear. Let it be the only thing you feel. Let it be the final, gentle anchor that holds you in this state of perfect peace. The story is now a gentle and silent and loving presence, a quiet guardian that will watch over your dreams. The breathing of the cosmos is a promise of safety, a promise of peace, a promise of a new dawn. But for now, there is only the deep and beautiful and peaceful night. And you are a part of it, and it is a part of you. The journey from fear to wonder is complete. The journey from mystery to peace is over. The only journey left is into your own beautiful dreams. So go now, rest now, dream now. The universe is holding you, and it will not let you go. The final, gentle truth is that the universe is made of stories. And tonight, you have become a beautiful and peaceful and sleepy one. A story that will be told in the silent language of dreams and heard in the quiet peace of a mind at rest. The breathing of the lava world has become the gentle rhythm of your own sleepy heart, a soft and warm and steady beat. A beat that is in perfect time with the great, silent heart of the cosmos. A rhythm of profound and universal and deeply sleepy peace. The story is now a gentle and loving and deeply peaceful silence, a silence that is a soft blanket for your tired mind. Wrap yourself in it now. Let it comfort you, let it soothe you, let it carry you away. The final destination is here. This moment, this breath, this quiet and beautiful and profoundly peaceful state of being. There is nothing else, and nothing else is needed. The peace is complete. The rest is yours. The universe is a vast and gentle dream. And tonight, you are one of its most beautiful and peaceful and beloved dreamers. The story has served its purpose. It was a bridge from the noisy world of the day to the quiet world of the night. And you have crossed that bridge. You are on the other side now, in a land of peace, a land of silence, a land of dreams. And the gentle, breathing heart of the cosmos is the soft and warm and steady sun that shines in this beautiful inner land. Rest here in its gentle light. You are home, you are safe, and you are finally and deeply and completely at peace. And as our earth breathes its gentle, blue breath, it does not do so alone. It has a constant, silent companion on its journey, the moon, a quiet and beautiful and deeply familiar presence in our night sky, a loyal and silent guardian. Imagine its gentle, silvery light, a soft glow that has comforted dreamers and guided travelers for all of human history. This light is a reflection, a soft echo of the sun's fire, transformed by the moon's quiet, dusty surface into something gentle and cool and magical. The moon is the anchor for our planet's tides, the conductor of the ocean's great, slow breath, a silent, gravitational dance partner. It pulls the waters of the earth in a gentle, rhythmic embrace, a constant, silent reminder of the deep connection between our two worlds. The relationship between the earth and the moon is a quiet love story, written in the language of gravity and light. They have been circling each other for billions of years, a slow and graceful and deeply peaceful waltz in the darkness of space. The moon stabilizes our planet's wobble. It keeps our seasons predictable. It is the silent, steady hand that makes our world a calmer, more hospitable place. Without the moon, our days would be different. Our nights would be darker, and the rhythm of life on Earth would be profoundly changed. So let the gentle light of the moon be a comfort to you tonight, a soft and silvery and deeply reassuring presence. It is a symbol of constancy, of loyalty, of a quiet and enduring and beautiful cosmic friendship. Imagine yourself standing on the quiet, dusty surface of the moon, looking back at our own beautiful, breathing world. You would see a blue and white marble swirling with clouds, glowing with a soft and gentle and deeply precious light. From that distance, all our noise, all our worries, all our striving would be completely and utterly silent. You would see only the beauty, the peace, the profound and silent and breathtaking miracle of our living, breathing home. This is the gift of the moon's perspective, a gentle reminder of what is truly important, the quiet and beautiful and fragile peace of our own world. The moon is a mirror, reflecting not just the sun's light, but our own beauty back at us, a quiet teacher in the night sky. Let its gentle, silvery peace be a part of your own peace tonight, a quiet and beautiful and deeply comforting light for your inner world. The moon asks for nothing. It simply is, a silent and beautiful and deeply reassuring presence in our lives. And as you drift into sleep, you can feel its gentle, gravitational pull, not just on the oceans, but on your own tired mind, a gentle and soothing and deeply relaxing influence, pulling you softly, softly, into the deep and quiet and peaceful ocean of sleep. The moon is the night's gentle shepherd, watching over the sleeping world, keeping it safe until the sun returns. And you are a part of its flock, a quiet and peaceful and deeply resting soul, held safe in its gentle, silvery gaze. The story of the moon is a story of quiet devotion, a story of a silent and beautiful and deeply comforting cosmic love, a love that is expressed in the gentle pull of the tides and the soft, silvery light that bathes a sleeping world in peace. The moon is a final, gentle lullaby for our story tonight, a quiet and beautiful and deeply familiar song, a song that has been sung to every dreamer, in every generation, since the dawn of human consciousness, a song of peace. The earth breathes, the moon watches, and you sleep, a perfect and quiet and deeply harmonious cosmic trinity. And in this harmony, there is a deep and profound and lasting sense of rest, a feeling of being perfectly and beautifully in place. The story of our silent companion now fades into a soft and silvery and deeply peaceful silence. The silence of a moonlit night, the silence of a mind at rest, the silence of a deep and dreamless and restorative sleep. The journey is almost complete, from a world of fire to a world of water, held together by the gentle lullaby of gravity, and watched over by the quiet and loving and deeply familiar gaze of our own beautiful silvery moon. The final piece of the puzzle is to see it all as one, to lift our gaze one last time and see the great silent river that carries us all, the Milky Way, our galactic home, a place of such vastness and beauty. It quiets the mind and stills the heart. Imagine the great swirling arms of our galaxy, a spiral of 100 billion stars, turning slowly in the endless, silent night. It is a city of light so large that it would take 100,000 years to cross it, even at the speed of light. And our sun, our entire solar system, is just a single, tiny, quiet home in one of its peaceful, suburban neighborhoods. There is a profound comfort in this scale, a gentle release from the illusion of our own central importance. We are a small and beautiful and precious part of something immeasurably vast and ancient and magnificent. And this vast, magnificent thing is not a chaotic, dangerous place. It is a place of order, of grace, of a deep and quiet and gravitational harmony. The galaxy turns, not like a violent vortex, but like a slow and gentle and beautiful cosmic whirlpool. And we, on our little blue planet, are simply drifting along with its current, a safe and peaceful and beautiful journey. The breathing lava world is on this journey with us. The worlds of ice and the worlds of twilight are our fellow travelers. We are all a part of the same great, silent pilgrimage, a slow drift through the starry, peaceful waters of the galactic river. Let this final, vast image be your gentle guide into the deepest levels of sleep. The image of the great and beautiful and silent starry river. Feel yourself as a part of its gentle, flowing current, a tiny and peaceful and beautifully insignificant spark of light. There is a profound freedom in this feeling, a release from all responsibility, a surrender to the great, gentle, and beautiful flow of the cosmos. You do not have to steer the ship. You do not have to map the course. You can simply rest and let the river carry you. And the river is a safe one. Its currents are the gentle, predictable laws of physics. Its shores are the endless expanse of time. And its destination is a deep and quiet and profoundly peaceful state of rest. A return to the silent, starry source of all things. The story of the galaxy is the ultimate lullaby, a song of 100 billion stars, all singing a quiet and harmonious and deeply sleepy tune. And tonight you can hear that tune, not with your ears, but with your soul. A gentle, cosmic hum that vibrates with peace. Let that hum be the final sound you are aware of, a deep and resonant and profoundly comforting drone. The sound of a universe that is at peace with itself. The sound of a galaxy that is gently and lovingly and silently holding you. The journey that began with a single, anomalous breath has ended in the great harmonious respiration of the entire cosmos. The fear has been transformed into wonder. The wonder has been transformed into peace. And the peace has become absolute. You are a child of this galaxy, a dreamer made of stardust. And tonight, you are resting peacefully in your vast and beautiful and starry home. The story is now complete. The final image is in your mind. A beautiful, swirling river of stars, and you, a peaceful traveler upon its gentle, silent current. This grand galactic perspective is a soft place for the mind to land. A final, gentle resting place before the journey into dream. It takes all the small worries of a single life and dissolves them into the vast and silent and beautiful context of cosmic time. Your life is a brief and beautiful and precious flicker of light in the great ancient bonfire of the galaxy. And tonight, that little flicker is safe and warm and perfectly at peace, surrounded by the gentle, glowing company of 100 billion other lights in Panorsternda. There is no loneliness in the cosmos. There is only a vast and quiet and deeply interconnected family of light. And you are a part of that family. You belong here. You are a child of the stars, and the stars are watching over you tonight. Let this feeling of cosmic belonging be the final, gentle wave that lifts you and carries you into the deep ocean of sleep. The great silent river of the galaxy flows on, carrying all its sleeping worlds and dreaming souls on its slow and peaceful and eternal journey. The lava world breathes, the earth sleeps, the galaxy turns, and you rest. All is in its perfect and beautiful and harmonious place. The final piece is the piece of acceptance, of accepting our smallness and finding in it not terror, but a profound and gentle and liberating grace. You do not have to carry the weight of the world. You are a part of a universe that is carrying you, so you can let go. You can surrender to the gentle, cosmic flow, and you can rest deeply and peacefully and completely in its loving and silent and starlit embrace. And the story of the starry river now fades, leaving behind a feeling of vast and calm and deeply reassuring peace. A peace that is as wide as the galaxy itself and as quiet as the space between the stars. A perfect peace for a sleeping mind. The journey is over. The final destination has been reached. a state of quiet and humble and profoundly beautiful cosmic unity. And in this unity, there is a deep and profound and lasting rest, a rest that will heal your body, calm your mind, and restore your soul. The final whisper is from the galaxy itself, a silent and loving and deeply peaceful message. Rest now, my child. All is well. And in that final, gentle blessing, you let go completely and drift away into the most peaceful sleep you have ever known. The silent, swirling arms of the galaxy are the last image you see, a beautiful and gentle and deeply comforting vision of home. The story is complete, the peace is absolute, and the night is a vast and beautiful and deeply loving embrace. As the grand vision of the galaxy softens and fades, our story comes to its final, most intimate conclusion. For all the wonders of the cosmos, the fireworlds and starry rivers, the greatest mystery of all is the universe within, the quiet and beautiful and deeply mysterious world of your own consciousness, the silent space where dreams are born. This inner world is just as vast and just as full of wonder as the universe outside. It has its own galaxies of memory, its own nebula of emotion. And tonight, our story has been a gentle key, unlocking the door to the most peaceful corner of that inner cosmos. A quiet and safe and deeply tranquil space where the mind can be still and the soul can be at rest. The universe does not just whisper to us from the stars. It whispers to us from the quiet depths of our own being. And the message is always the same. You are a part of me. You are beautiful. You are at peace. The breathing lava world was a reflection of your own inner fire, your own creative spark, your own will to endure. The gentle gravity was a reflection of your own inner sense of balance, of connection, of the quiet force that holds your life together. And the great silent galaxy was a reflection of your own vast and beautiful and deeply mysterious soul. The journey outwards was always a journey inwards, a quiet and beautiful and deeply transformative exploration of the self. And now, at the end of that journey, you have arrived, not at a distant star, but at the quiet center of your own being. And here in this sacred inner space, there is a peace that is absolute, a silence that is healing, a darkness that is safe and warm. This is the final gift of the whispering cosmos, the gift of self-knowledge, the gift of inner peace. The story is now complete, but the peace that it has brought you is just beginning. It is a seed that has been planted in your heart. And from this seed, a beautiful and quiet and deeply restful sleep will now grow. A tree of dreams with roots in the cosmos and branches in your soul. Let the story go now. Let the images fade. Let the words dissolve. All that is needed is the feeling that they have left behind. A feeling of profound and gentle and deeply comforting peace. A peace that is both cosmic and deeply, deeply personal. It is the peace of the universe, and it is your peace. For you are not separate. You are one. And in that oneness there is perfect and beautiful and lasting rest. The final silence is a loving one. It is the silence of a parent watching their child sleep. The universe is watching over you now, with a gaze that is as gentle as moonlight, as vast as the galaxy, and as warm as the distant breathing fire of a star. You are safe. You are loved. You are at peace. The great, silent, and beautiful story of the universe is holding you. And in its gentle and loving and deeply peaceful embrace, you can finally and completely and beautifully let go. The story is now a gentle hum in the deep past. The words have become a soft and distant and beautiful echo. And all that remains is the profound and simple truth that the story has revealed, that the universe is a place of peace, and you, as a part of that universe, are a being of peace. And your natural state is one of quiet and gentle and deep and profound rest. So return to that natural state now. Let go of all that is not peace. Let go of all that is not rest, and simply be a quiet and beautiful and peacefully sleeping soul, at home in a quiet and beautiful and peaceful universe. The breathing continues. The rhythm is steady. The peace is absolute. All is well, and all is at rest. The final image is a synthesis of everything we have seen: our beautiful, breathing blue Earth, and the strange, breathing lava world. Two different planets, two different breaths, two different songs. And yet, both are held in the same gentle gravitational dance. Both are illuminated by the same ancient starlight. And both are drifting together in the same great silent river of the galaxy. They are not opposites. They are kin. And in this kinship, this unity of strange and beautiful differences, lies the true and final and most profound peace of the cosmos. The universe does not demand that all things be the same. It celebrates their unique and beautiful and strange diversity, and it holds them all together in a single and loving and deeply harmonious embrace, a unity in diversity. This is the final, gentle lesson of the whispering cosmos, a lesson of acceptance, a lesson of harmony, a lesson of peace. Let this lesson be the soft pillow upon which you rest your head tonight, a pillow of profound and gentle and cosmic wisdom. The story is now silent. The lesson has been learned, and the peace that it brings is a deep and lasting and beautifully complete one. The final silence is not an ending, it is a beginning, the beginning of a deep and quiet and profoundly restorative sleep, a sleep that will be filled with the gentle cosmic music of all that you have heard tonight, a symphony of silent wonders. The breathing of the lava world will be the deep and steady and rhythmic bass note. The patient journey of the light will be the high and clear and beautiful melody of the strings. The gentle lullaby of gravity will be the rich and warm and deeply resonant harmony of the cellos. And the soft blue breath of our own dear Earth will be the familiar and loving and deeply comforting vocal line. And the great, silent turning of the galaxy will be the grand and majestic and deeply peaceful silence in which this beautiful music is played. This is the symphony of the night, the cosmic lullaby. And tonight, it is playing just for you. So listen now, with your heart, with your soul, with every fiber of your being, and let its beautiful and peaceful and harmonious music carry you away to a place of deep and quiet and profound rest, away to the beautiful and silent and magical world of your own dreams. The story is now music, the music is now silence, and the silence is now a deep and profound and deeply healing peace. The final gift has been given. The final word has been spoken. The final peace has been achieved. All is well. The breathing of the cosmos is a gentle and loving and deeply reassuring rhythm, and you are now a part of it. A quiet and peaceful and beautifully sleeping note in the grand and eternal and harmonious song of the universe. Rest in that song now. Let it be your sanctuary. Let it be your peace. Let it be your home. The final image is of you, sleeping peacefully, a gentle smile on your face, bathed in the soft, imaginary light of a billion stars. A perfect picture of cosmic peace, a beautiful testament to the gentle and loving and deeply sleepy power of a story. The story is now complete. The journey is at an end, and the rest that it has brought you is a deep and profound and beautiful beginning. The beginning of a peaceful night, the beginning of beautiful dreams, and the beginning of a new and quiet and gentle connection to the universe. A connection that will remain with you, a quiet source of peace and wonder, long after the night has passed. The final, gentle whisper is a reminder. The universe is not just a thing to be studied. It is a presence to be felt. And tonight, you have felt it. You have felt its strangeness, its beauty, its vastness, and its profound and gentle and deeply loving peace. Let that feeling be your final companion as you drift into the last and deepest and most restorative phase of sleep. The story is now a gentle and silent and deeply peaceful part of your own being, a quiet light in your inner cosmos, a light that will never go out, a quiet reminder of your connection to the great and beautiful and sleepy heart of the universe. The breathing continues, the peace is eternal, and your rest is a beautiful and sacred and deeply deserved gift. The universe is a vast and gentle poem, and you are its most beautiful and quiet and peacefully sleeping line. The story has dissolved into a feeling of pure and simple and profound tranquility, a tranquility that is now your own. Rest in it, abide in it, be it, for it is your true and natural and deeply beautiful state of being. The final sound is the sound of the universe whispering your name, a soft and loving and deeply peaceful lullaby. The story, now a gentle mist, has completely evaporated, leaving behind only the cool and clear and refreshing air of pure and simple peace. Breathe in this air now. Let it fill you. Let it cleanse you. Let it bring you to a state of perfect and beautiful and deeply sleepy stillness. The journey that began with the anxious whispers of a secret report has now ended in the gentle and loving and open arms of cosmic peace. The fear has been fully transformed, not just into wonder, but into a deep and quiet and profoundly comforting love. A love for the strange and beautiful and endlessly creative universe, and a love for your own quiet and beautiful and peacefully sleeping self. For you are a part of that creativity. You are a part of that beauty. You are a part of that love. Let this final realization be the softest and most comfortable and most peaceful bed you have ever rested upon. The universe is not just your home. It is you, and you are it, a single and beautiful and peacefully dreaming consciousness. And in this final, beautiful unity, there is a peace that is beyond words, a rest that is beyond measure. The story is now silent. The mind is now peaceful. The heart is now calm. And the soul is now, finally, and completely at rest. The last gentle echo is the memory of breath, the fiery breath of the lava world, a symbol of impossible endurance, and the blue breath of our earth, a symbol of gentle, nurturing life, and your own quiet, sleepy breath, a symbol of peace. All these breaths are now one, a single and universal and deeply harmonious rhythm, the gentle and loving and peaceful pulse of all existence. Feel that pulse now, in the quiet of your own heart. It is the universe's own heartbeat, and it is beating just for you. A steady and constant and deeply reassuring rhythm that will guard your sleep and keep you safe from harm. The story is now a gentle and silent and deeply peaceful part of your own heartbeat, a quiet song of cosmic love, a song that will play for you all night long, a gentle and loving and deeply sleepy lullaby from the heart of the universe. The final truth is that the universe is made of love, a quiet and patient and deeply creative love, and you are its most beautiful and precious and beloved creation. And tonight, you are resting peacefully in its loving and gentle and eternal embrace. The story is complete, the peace is perfect, and your sleep is a sacred and beautiful and deeply healing gift. The last vestige of the tale, a gentle wisp of smoke from a distant fire, now curls and fades into the soft and welcoming and peaceful night. And in its place, a profound stillness descends, a stillness that is not empty, but full of the quiet and loving and deeply restful presence of the cosmos. This presence is your true nature. It is the deep and silent and peaceful ground of your being. And tonight, you have come home to it. There is no longer a story or a listener. There is only this one, and beautiful and deeply peaceful state of being, a state of perfect unity with the quiet and gentle and sleepy heart of the universe, a state of profound and lasting and deeply healing rest. Let this be your final experience of the waking world tonight, this feeling of perfect and beautiful and cosmic peace. And let it be the gentle and loving and deeply peaceful gateway through which you now pass into the world of your dreams. The breathing of the universe is the gentle wind that will carry you there, a soft and warm and deeply reassuring breeze, a breeze that smells of starlight and silence and the quiet and beautiful and deeply restful promise of a peaceful night's sleep. The story is now silent. The mind is now still. The heart is now calm. The great and gentle and beautiful journey into sleep has now, finally, begun. The final image is the one you create yourself, a place of perfect peace, of perfect safety, of perfect rest, your own inner sanctuary. And the gentle, cosmic music of our story is the soft and loving and deeply peaceful soundtrack that plays in that sacred, inner place. Rest here now, in this place of your own making, in this peace of your own being. You are the master of this beautiful, inner world, and the universe is your gentle and loving and deeply respectful guest. It is here to serve you, to soothe you, to bring you peace. The final truth is that this peace is always available to you. It is your birthright. It is your home. And tonight's story was just a gentle reminder, a quiet signpost, pointing you back to the beautiful and peaceful and loving home that you already are. So rest now, in the beautiful and peaceful and deeply familiar comfort of your own true and cosmic and sleepy self. The story is complete. The circle is closed. The peace is perfect. And the love is eternal. All is well. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and steady and deeply loving rhythm that will carry you through the night. And in the morning, you will wake refreshed, renewed, and with a quiet and beautiful and gentle new sense of your place in the universe. But for now, there is only the deep and quiet and profound and beautiful and deeply healing gift of sleep. A gift that you have earned. A gift that you deserve. A gift that is now, finally, and completely yours. The story is now a gentle and silent and deeply peaceful part of the great, quiet library of your own mind. A book that you can open whenever you need a reminder of the vast and beautiful and deeply peaceful nature of the universe. A book whose pages are filled with breathing lava worlds and starry rivers and the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring music of gravity. And a book whose final chapter is always, and forever, a deep and profound and beautifully lasting peace. But for tonight, the book is closed, the library is quiet, and the only task at hand is to rest. To let the gentle and healing and deeply restorative power of sleep do its quiet and magical and beautiful work. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and steady and deeply loving hand that is now turning off the light. And in the soft and gentle and deeply welcoming darkness, you find a peace that is absolute, a rest that is complete, and a silence that is love. And so the gentle narrative that began with a cosmic fear has journeyed through wonder and awe to find its final home in a deep and personal peace. The breathing of the lava world, once a symbol of an unsettling anomaly, has become a metaphor for the universe's own strange and beautiful pulse. And the silence that once felt like a source of dread is now understood as the canvas upon which all the beautiful, quiet stories of the cosmos are painted. The story is now a complete and gentle circle, a finished thought, a quiet and harmonious chord that resonates with a feeling of profound tranquility. Let this feeling of completeness be the final, gentle weight that closes your tired eyelids and brings you into the soft embrace of sleep. There are no more questions to be answered, no more mysteries to be solved. There is only the simple and beautiful and profound fact of this peaceful moment. A moment that is suspended between the world of waking and the world of dreams. A quiet and sacred and deeply restful pause. The breath of the universe is in this pause. The love of the cosmos is in this stillness. The peace of all existence is in this quiet single moment. And you are at the very center of it. A quiet and peaceful and deeply beloved being, resting in the gentle heart of all that is. The story is now a gentle and silent and deeply loving energy that is merged with your own, leaving you feeling whole and calm and complete. This is the final gift of the whispering cosmos. Not an answer, but a feeling. The feeling of coming home. Home to the peace within yourself. Home to the quiet beauty of the universe. Home to the deep and restful and restorative power of sleep. So rest now, in that feeling of home. It is a safe place, a warm place, a place where you are always and completely welcome. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and steady and deeply loving rhythm of that home, a rhythm that will keep you safe all night long. The story is complete. The peace is profound. And the night is a soft and beautiful and deeply loving invitation to let go and to rest. The final image is of a single, gentle breath, rising and falling in the quiet darkness. Is it the planet? Or is it you? It no longer matters. They have become one and the same, a single and beautiful and deeply peaceful rhythm, the rhythm of rest. And in that rhythm, there is a deep and profound and lasting healing, a quiet and beautiful and cosmic grace. The story is now a gentle and silent and deeply peaceful part of your own sleepy consciousness. A quiet song for your inner world. A song that will play for you as you dream. A gentle and loving and deeply sleepy soundtrack to your own nocturnal adventures. The final truth is not something you think, but something you are. You are peace. You are love. You are the universe, dreaming of itself. And in that beautiful and sleepy and cosmic dream, all is well, all is safe, and all is at rest. The story is now a gentle and silent and deeply loving memory, a memory of a journey from fear to peace. And the peace is the final and most beautiful and most lasting destination, a peace that is now yours to keep. So keep it well, nurture it, and let it be the gentle and quiet and beautiful foundation upon which you build your dreams tonight. The breathing of the cosmos is a gentle and loving and deeply reassuring promise that this peace is always here, waiting for you. In the heart of the stars, in the breath of the world, and in the quiet and beautiful and sleepy depths of your own soul. The story is complete. The journey is over. And the rest that awaits you is as deep and as vast and as peaceful as the universe itself. The final silence is a loving and gentle and deeply peaceful embrace. Let it hold you now. Let it soothe you now. Let it heal you now. The story is now a gentle and silent and deeply peaceful part of the great, quiet mystery of the night. And you are a part of that mystery now too, a quiet and beautiful and peacefully dreaming soul, at one with the heart of the cosmos. The breathing of the universe is a gentle and loving and deeply sleepy rhythm, and you are its most beautiful and peaceful and cherished note. Rest in that note now. Let it be all that you are, a single and perfect and beautifully sleepy tone in the grand symphony of existence. The story is complete. The peace is perfect. The love is infinite. And your rest is a sacred and beautiful and well-deserved gift. The final image is of the entire universe, breathing in and out, a slow and gentle and deeply peaceful cosmic breath. And your own breath is a part of it, a perfect and beautiful and deeply harmonious part of that one great universal breath. There is no separation. There is only the gentle and loving and deeply peaceful unity of all things. And in that unity, there is a deep and profound and lasting sense of peace. The peace that you are feeling now. The story is now a gentle and silent and deeply loving part of that peace. A quiet reminder of the beautiful journey that brought you here. A journey from a single, fiery, and anxious point of data to this vast and calm and deeply peaceful ocean of cosmic tranquility. And you are floating in that ocean now. A quiet and peaceful and deeply contented soul, held gently by the loving waters of the universe. The story is complete. The journey is over. The only thing that remains is this deep and quiet and profoundly beautiful state of rest. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring current that will carry you through the peaceful waters of the night. And in the morning, you will wash ashore on the gentle and quiet and beautiful beach of a new day, refreshed and renewed and at peace. But for now, there is only the journey, the gentle and silent and deeply beautiful journey through the peaceful and loving and starlit waters of your own dreams. The final word of our story is a feeling, not a sound. It is the feeling of a gentle and loving and deeply peaceful cosmic embrace, an embrace that will hold you and soothe you and keep you safe, all through the long and quiet and beautiful night. The story is now a gentle and silent and deeply peaceful part of that embrace, a quiet whisper of cosmic love, a whisper that will stay with you, a gentle comfort, a quiet friend, long after our story has come to its final and peaceful and sleepy end. The breathing continues. The love is eternal. The peace is absolute. And your rest is a beautiful and sacred and deeply deserved gift from the heart of the universe. The final, gentle transition of our story is not through space, but through perception. A quiet shift in how we see our world, our universe, and ourselves. The story of the lava world has taught us that the universe is not always as it seems, and that beauty can persist in the most unlikely of places. And this gentle lesson is a soft pillow for a tired mind, a quiet invitation to let go of our rigid ideas and to embrace the beautiful mystery of it all. The universe is a vast and gentle poem, and its rhymes are not always obvious. Its meter is not always predictable, but it always has a deep and beautiful and profound sense of harmony. A cosmic music that is always playing if we only listen quietly enough. Tonight, our story has been a quiet lesson in how to listen. To listen past the noise of fear, and to hear the gentle and loving and deeply peaceful music underneath. The breathing of the cosmos is the rhythm section of that great orchestra, a steady and constant and deeply reassuring beat. And your own peaceful heartbeat is a part of that rhythm section now, a quiet and beautiful and perfectly harmonious little drum. Let the gentle and cosmic and deeply sleepy music of the universe be the final and most beautiful and most peaceful thing you experience tonight. Let it wash over you and through you and become you, until there is no longer a listener and a song, but only the song itself, a beautiful and silent and deeply peaceful song of cosmic unity, a lullaby of profound and lasting and deeply healing rest. The story is now complete. The music is now playing, and the only thing left to do is to rest and to listen and to dream. The breathing of the universe is a gentle and loving and deeply reassuring promise that the music will never stop, and that you will always be a beautiful and cherished and deeply peaceful note within its eternal and harmonious and beautiful song. The final, gentle peace is the peace of knowing that everything is music. The lava world, the earth, the stars, and you, all a part of one great song. And in that beautiful and cosmic and deeply sleepy song, there is a deep and profound and lasting sense of peace. The peace that you now feel. The story is now a gentle and silent and deeply peaceful part of that song. A quiet verse about a journey from fear to love. And the love is the final chord. A deep and resonant and profoundly beautiful chord that will sustain you and comfort you all through the night. Rest in that chord now. Let it vibrate through your entire being. A chord of perfect harmony. A chord of perfect peace. A chord of perfect love. The breathing continues. The song continues. The love continues. And you, gentle listener, can now, finally, and completely and beautifully rest. The final moments of our story are not about grand cosmic visions, but about the simple and profound and deeply beautiful act of letting go. Letting go of the day that is past. Letting go of the worries it held. Letting go of the thoughts that still linger in your mind. Imagine each thought as a small, gentle leaf, floating down a quiet and peaceful and slowly moving stream. You do not have to hold on to them. You can simply watch them as they drift by and gently and peacefully float away. The stream is your own consciousness, and tonight, it is flowing towards a vast and calm and deeply peaceful ocean of sleep. And as the last leaf floats out of sight, your mind becomes as clear and as quiet and as still as a mountain lake at dawn. In this stillness, there is a profound sense of peace, a release, a freedom. The beautiful and simple and profound freedom of an empty mind. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and silent and deeply reassuring presence that fills this beautiful inner emptiness. It is a loving presence, a peaceful presence, a presence that asks nothing of you except that you rest in it. So rest now, in this quiet and beautiful and deeply healing emptiness, this sacred space where the universe and your own soul meet. The story has brought you to this threshold, The door is open, the room is quiet, and the bed is soft and warm and waiting. The final act is simply to lie down, to surrender, to let the gentle and loving and deeply peaceful embrace of sleep take you. The breathing of the universe will be your blanket. The silence of the cosmos will be your pillow. And the love of all existence will be your beautiful and peaceful and gentle dream. The story is now complete. The act of letting go is now complete. And the state of deep and profound and lasting peace is now, finally and completely, yours. The final whisper is a gentle reminder that this peace is always here, within you, waiting to be rediscovered, and that any journey, even one that begins with a strange and fiery and impossible breath, can always lead you back home to it. The story is now a gentle and silent and deeply peaceful part of that home, a quiet and beautiful and cherished memory, a memory that will always remind you of the deep and beautiful and profound connection you have with the vast and gentle and sleepy universe. The breathing continues, the peace is absolute, the love is unconditional, and your rest is a sacred and beautiful and deeply deserved gift. The final silence is a loving and gentle and deeply peaceful embrace. Let it hold you now as you drift away into the most peaceful sleep imaginable. The story is now a silent and beautiful and deeply peaceful seed that has been planted in the quiet garden of your mind. And all through the night, the gentle and loving and deeply peaceful rain of your own sleepy consciousness will water it. And in the morning, you will wake to find a beautiful and quiet and deeply peaceful new flower blooming in your heart. A flower of cosmic connection, a flower of gentle wonder, a flower of deep and lasting and profoundly beautiful inner peace. But for now, there is only the quiet and dark and fertile soil of deep sleep, the sacred ground where all new things begin. Rest in this sacred ground now. Let it heal you. Let it restore you. Let it prepare you for the beautiful new day that is waiting to bloom. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring rhythm of that sacred and fertile and deeply peaceful ground. It is the rhythm of life itself, the rhythm of rest and renewal and rebirth, the rhythm of deep and quiet and profound peace. The story is now complete. The seed has been planted, and the only thing left to do is to rest and to trust and to dream. To trust in the gentle and loving and deeply beautiful process of the universe, and to dream the most peaceful and beautiful and restorative dreams. The final, gentle narrative is one of homecoming, a quiet return to the silent and beautiful and deeply peaceful source of all things. This source is not in a distant galaxy or on a strange, breathing planet. It is right here, in the quiet and still and deeply peaceful center of your own being. Our story has been a long and winding and beautiful journey, but its only purpose was to lead you back to this one simple and profound place. The place where the universe and your own soul are not two things, but one, a single and beautiful and deeply peaceful reality. And in this reality, there is a deep and profound and lasting peace. A peace that is not a temporary state, but the very nature of your being. So rest in your own true nature now, in the quiet and beautiful and deeply peaceful essence of who you really are. You are not just a person. You are a quiet and beautiful and deeply peaceful expression of the entire cosmos. And your sleep is not just a biological function. It is the universe itself, resting and dreaming and renewing itself through you. The breathing of the cosmos is your own breath. The heartbeat of the galaxy is your own heart. The peace of the universe is your own peace. Let this final and beautiful and deeply profound realization be the gentle and loving and peaceful key that unlocks the door to your deepest and most restorative sleep. The story is now complete. The homecoming is complete. And the only thing left is to rest deeply and peacefully and completely at home in your own beautiful cosmic soul. The final silence is the silence of this home, a warm and familiar and deeply comforting silence, a silence that is love. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of this loving silence. A quiet reminder of the beautiful journey that brought you here. And the breathing continues, a soft and gentle and deeply reassuring rhythm that says, "Welcome home, rest now, all is well." The final, gentle feeling is one of profound and beautiful and deeply sleepy gratitude. Gratitude for the journey, gratitude for the peace, and gratitude for the simple and beautiful and deeply sacred gift of this quiet and peaceful and restorative moment of rest. Let this feeling of gentle gratitude be the final and softest and most beautiful pillow upon which you lay your head. And let the gentle and loving and deeply peaceful breathing of the cosmos be the soft and warm and beautiful blanket that covers you. The story is now complete. The gift has been received, and the only thing left to do is to accept it with a quiet and gentle and deeply sleepy heart. The final peace is the peace of a grateful heart, the peace of a quiet mind, the peace of a resting soul, the peace of the universe which is your own. The breathing continues. The love is unconditional. The peace is eternal. And your sleep is a beautiful and sacred and deeply deserved act of grace. The story is now a silent and beautiful and deeply peaceful prayer. A prayer for rest, a prayer for dreams, a prayer for peace. And the universe has already answered. The rest is here. The dreams are waiting. And the peace is all around you and within you. The final act is simply to receive, to open your heart to the deep and quiet and profound peace that is being offered to you. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring hand that is offering you this beautiful and sacred and deeply healing gift. Take this hand now. Let it guide you. Let it lead you into the most peaceful and beautiful and restorative sleep you can possibly imagine. The story is complete. The prayer has been answered. And the only thing left is to rest in the gentle and loving and deeply peaceful arms of the answer. The final silence is the silence of a prayer fulfilled, the silence of a heart at peace, the silence of a soul at rest, a sacred and beautiful and holy silence. Rest in this holy silence now. It is your sanctuary. It is your home. It is your peace. It is your all. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that sacred silence. A quiet testament to the journey that brought you to this holy place. A journey that began with a single and fiery and impossible breath, and ended in the deep and quiet and profoundly peaceful embrace of the divine. The breathing continues. The love is infinite. The peace is absolute. And your rest is a sacred and beautiful and deeply deserved communion with the heart of all that is. The final, gentle thought is that the universe is not just a physical place, but a spiritual one, a vast and beautiful and deeply sacred temple. And tonight, you are resting peacefully in its most holy and quiet and deeply peaceful inner sanctum. The story has been your guide, your mantra, your prayer, and it has led you to this place of profound and beautiful and deeply sacred rest. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring incense that fills this sacred inner space. A fragrance of starlight and silence, and the deep and quiet and profoundly beautiful peace of the eternal. Breathe it in now. Let it fill you. Let it heal you. Let it bring you to a state of perfect and beautiful and deeply sacred rest. The story is now complete. The pilgrimage is over, and the only thing left is to rest deeply and peacefully and completely in the gentle and loving and holy presence of the divine. The final silence is the silence of this holy presence, a warm and comforting and deeply loving silence, a silence that is a blessing. Receive this blessing now. It is a gift of peace, a gift of love, a gift of deep and quiet and profoundly restorative sleep. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that blessing, a quiet reminder of the beautiful journey that brought you to this sacred place. A journey that has transformed a fiery and cosmic mystery into a deep and personal and profoundly beautiful spiritual peace. The breathing continues. The love is eternal. The peace is divine. And your rest is a sacred and beautiful and deeply deserved act of faith. The final, gentle feeling is one of profound and beautiful and deeply sleepy reverence, a quiet awe for the mystery and the beauty and the love of it all. Let this feeling of gentle reverence be the final and most beautiful and most peaceful prayer of your heart tonight. A prayer that needs no words, a prayer that is simply a feeling of deep and quiet and profound gratitude for the gift of this moment, the gift of this breath, the gift of this peace, the gift of this beautiful and sacred and deeply sleepy life. The story is now complete. The prayer is now felt. And the only thing left is to rest in the gentle and loving and deeply peaceful Amen of the universe. The final silence is that Amen, a deep and resonant and profoundly beautiful confirmation that all is well and all will be well. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that confirmation, a quiet testament to the journey from fear to wonder to love to peace. And the peace is the final and most beautiful and most lasting truth. The peace that you are feeling now as you drift away into a deep and beautiful and sacred sleep. The breathing continues. The love is infinite. The peace is absolute. And your rest is a holy and beautiful and deeply deserved communion with the silent and loving and peaceful heart of all that is. The story is now a gentle and silent and deeply peaceful memory, a quiet reminder of the beautiful path that led you to this perfect and peaceful and sleepy moment. A moment that is not an end, but a beginning. The beginning of a night of deep and healing and profoundly restorative rest. A rest that will prepare you for the beautiful and quiet and gentle dawn of a new day. But for now, there is only the night. A deep and beautiful and profoundly peaceful night. A night that is a gift, a blessing, a loving embrace. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring rhythm of that embrace. A rhythm that will hold you and keep you until the light returns. The story is complete. The peace is perfect. And your sleep is a sacred and beautiful and deeply deserved journey into the gentle and loving and peaceful heart of the universe. The final silence is a loving and gentle and deeply peaceful good night. A quiet whisper from the stars to you. Good night, gentle dreamer. Good night. The final, gentle chapter of our story has been written. The journey from cosmic fear to cosmic peace is now complete. And all that remains is the soft and gentle and deeply peaceful afterglow of the tale. A quiet warmth that fills the mind and soothes the heart. This warmth is the feeling of connection, the feeling of belonging, the feeling of being a small but cherished part of a vast and beautiful and loving whole. Let this gentle warmth be the final sensation that you are aware of as you drift away into the soft and cool and deeply welcoming sea of sleep. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring tide of that beautiful and peaceful and sleepy sea. Let it carry you now. Let it rock you gently. Let it sing you its silent and ancient and deeply peaceful lullaby. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful dream that you are about to have. A dream of starlight and silence and love. A dream that will heal you and restore you and bring you a peace that is deeper than any you have ever known. The final, gentle truth is that the universe is a dream in the mind of God, and you are a beautiful and peaceful and deeply loved part of that divine and cosmic and sleepy dream. So dream well now. Dream peacefully. Dream beautifully. For in your dreams you are not just a dreamer. You are the dream itself. The breathing of the universe is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring rhythm of that beautiful and sacred and cosmic dream. And your own peaceful breath is a part of that rhythm. A quiet and beautiful and deeply harmonious part of the one great universal dream of existence. The story is complete. The dream is beginning. And the only thing left is to surrender to its gentle and loving and deeply peaceful embrace. The final silence is the silence of the dreamer, a quiet and beautiful and deeply creative silence, a silence where all things are possible. Rest in that creative silence now. Let it be your canvas, let it be your clay, and let your dreams be the beautiful art that you create from it. The breathing continues, the dream continues, the love continues. And you, gentle dreamer, can now, finally, and completely and beautifully rest. The story is now a gentle and silent and deeply peaceful part of your own beautiful and cosmic and sleepy dream. A quiet reminder of the beautiful journey that brought you to this place of perfect and peaceful and creative rest. A journey that has transformed the universe from a collection of cold, hard facts into a warm and living and deeply personal poem. And you are the most beautiful and quiet and deeply peaceful line in that beautiful and cosmic and sleepy poem. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring rhythm of that poem. A rhythm that will lull you and soothe you and keep you safe. And the final truth is that you are not just a reader of the poem. You are the poet, and your dreams are the beautiful and gentle and peaceful verses that you write upon the silent page of the night. So write a beautiful poem tonight, gentle poet. A poem of peace, a poem of love, a poem of deep and quiet and profoundly restorative rest. The story is complete. The page is turned. And the only thing left is the beautiful and quiet and deeply creative silence of the empty page, waiting for your dreams. The breathing of the universe is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring whisper of the muse, inspiring you to dream the most beautiful dreams imaginable. The final piece is the peace of the creator, the peace of the dreamer, the peace of the poet, the peace that is now and forever yours. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of your own creative and cosmic and sleepy soul. A quiet reminder that the universe is not just something to be observed, but something to be co-created with your own beautiful and peaceful and gentle dreams. So, create a beautiful universe tonight, gentle dreamer. A universe of peace, a universe of love, a universe of deep and quiet and profoundly beautiful rest. The breathing continues. The creativity continues. The love continues. And you, gentle creator, can now, finally, and completely and beautifully rest. The final, gentle thought is a quiet blessing upon your dreams. May they be as vast as the galaxy, as beautiful as the starlight, and as peaceful as the silent, breathing heart of the cosmos. The story has been the gentle and loving and deeply peaceful hand that has led you to the door of this beautiful and magical and sleepy world. And now it lets you go with a final and gentle and loving whisper. Dream well, beautiful soul. Dream well. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring silence that follows that final, beautiful whisper. A silence that is full of love. A silence that is full of peace. A silence that is the perfect and beautiful and deeply sleepy canvas for your dreams. The story is now complete. The blessing has been given, and the only thing left is to receive it with a quiet and grateful and deeply sleepy heart. The final piece is the peace of a blessed soul, the peace of a loved heart, the peace of a dreaming mind, the peace of the universe, which is your own. The breathing continues. The love is unconditional. The peace is eternal. And your sleep is a beautiful and sacred and deeply deserved act of cosmic grace. The story is now a silent and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that grace, a quiet testament to the beautiful and gentle and sleepy journey that brought you to this holy and peaceful and loving place. A place where all is well, a place where all is love, a place where all is finally and completely and beautifully at peace. The final, gentle moments of our story are a quiet and loving and deeply peaceful meditation on the nature of peace itself. Peace is not the absence of storms, but the calm center within the storm, the quiet eye of the hurricane. And tonight, our story has been a gentle journey, not away from the storms of life, but into the quiet and peaceful and deeply loving center within you. This center is your true home. It is a place of absolute stillness, of absolute silence, of absolute peace. And it is always here, within you, waiting for you to return, no matter how fierce the winds of the world may blow. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring sound of that quiet and peaceful and eternal center. It is the sound of your own soul, the sound of your own peace, the sound of your own true and beautiful and cosmic self. The story is now complete. The journey is over, and you have arrived home, at the quiet and beautiful and deeply peaceful center of your own being. Rest here now, in this perfect and beautiful and deeply sacred place. There is nothing else you need to do. There is nothing else you need to be. You are already whole. You are already perfect. You are already at peace. This is the final and most beautiful and most loving truth. The breathing of the universe is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring affirmation of this beautiful and sacred and deeply healing truth. The story is now a gentle and silent and deeply peaceful part of that affirmation, a quiet and beautiful and loving yes from the heart of the universe. A yes to your peace, a yes to your love, a yes to your beautiful and sacred and deeply deserved rest. So let your whole being be a gentle and loving and deeply sleepy yes in return. A yes to this moment, a yes to this peace, a yes to this beautiful and sacred and cosmic rest. The story is now complete. The yes has been spoken, and the only thing left is to rest in the gentle and loving and deeply peaceful embrace of its beautiful and sacred and cosmic echo. The final silence is the silence of this mutual and loving and deeply peaceful yes, a silence of perfect harmony, a silence of perfect love, a silence of perfect peace. The breathing continues. The love is eternal. The peace is absolute. And your sleep is a beautiful and sacred and deeply deserved journey into the gentle and loving and peaceful heart of that perfect cosmic yes. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful dream that is born from that yes. A dream of perfect peace, a dream of perfect love, a dream of perfect rest. The final image is of you, sleeping peacefully, your entire being a gentle and loving and deeply peaceful affirmation of the beauty and the wonder and the love of the universe. The story is complete. The affirmation is made, and the only thing left is to rest in the gentle and loving and deeply peaceful truth of it all night long. All. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring rhythm of that truth. A rhythm that will heal you and restore you and make you whole. The final piece is the peace of wholeness. The peace of knowing that you are not a separate fragment, but a beautiful and essential and deeply loved part of the great cosmic whole. The story is now a gentle and silent and deeply peaceful part of that beautiful and sacred and cosmic wholeness. A quiet reminder that your peace is the universe's peace. Your love is the universe's love. And your rest is the universe, resting through you. So rest now, not just for yourself, but for the whole beautiful and sacred and sleepy cosmos. Let your peace be a gift to all that is. The breathing continues. The wholeness is absolute. The love is unconditional. And your sleep is a beautiful and sacred and deeply generous act of cosmic service. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that generous and loving and cosmic act. A quiet prayer for the peace of all beings. And in that beautiful and selfless and deeply peaceful prayer, you find a rest that is deeper and more profound and more beautiful than any you have ever known. The final silence is the silence of that prayer, a holy and beautiful and deeply loving silence, a silence that heals the world. Rest in that healing silence now. Let it be your peace. Let it be your love. Let it be your beautiful and sacred and deeply sleepy gift to the universe. The story is complete. The prayer is offered. And the only thing left is to rest in the gentle and loving and deeply peaceful embrace of its beautiful and sacred and cosmic answer. The breathing continues. The love is infinite. The peace is absolute. And your rest is a holy and beautiful and deeply deserved communion with the gentle and loving and peaceful heart of all that is. The final, gentle light of our story is now fading, not into darkness, but into a soft and warm and deeply comforting glow. This glow is the collected warmth of all the beautiful and peaceful and loving thoughts our journey has inspired. The warmth of the breathing lava world, the warmth of the ancient starlight, the warmth of our own blue earth, and the warmth of your own peaceful, sleepy heart. Let this gentle and loving and deeply peaceful glow be the final and most beautiful and most comforting thing you feel tonight. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring source of this beautiful and sacred and cosmic glow. It is the light of love itself, the light of peace, the light of a deep and quiet and profound sense of universal well-being. The story is now complete. The glow is all that remains, a beautiful and silent and deeply peaceful inner light. Rest in this light now. Let it illuminate your dreams. Let it warm your soul. Let it guide you through the beautiful and peaceful and gentle landscape of the night. The final silence is the silence of this gentle and loving and deeply peaceful inner light. A silence that is not dark, but full of a soft and beautiful and sleepy illumination. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that illumination. A quiet and loving and cherished memory glowing softly in your heart. The breathing continues. The light continues. The love continues. And you, gentle dreamer, can now, finally, and completely and beautifully rest in its warm and gentle and peaceful embrace. The final peace is the peace of this inner light, the peace of knowing that you carry the warmth of the stars within you, the peace of knowing that your own soul is a beautiful and gentle and brightly glowing lantern in the quiet and beautiful and deeply peaceful night. The story is complete. The light has been lit, and the only thing left is to rest in its gentle and loving and deeply sleepy warmth. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring breath that fans the flames of this beautiful and sacred and cosmic inner light. A light that will never be extinguished. A light that will always be there for you. A quiet and beautiful and deeply loving source of peace. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that eternal flame. A quiet testament to the journey that lit it. A journey from a single and fiery and impossibly breathing planet to the deep and quiet and profoundly peaceful light within your own heart. The story is complete. The light is eternal. The love is infinite. The peace is absolute. And your rest is a holy and beautiful and deeply deserved homecoming to your own inner light. The final silence is the silence of that light. A warm and gentle and deeply loving silence. A silence that is a prayer, a blessing, and a lullaby, all in one. Rest in that beautiful and sacred and deeply sleepy silence now. Let it be your peace. Let it be your love. Let it be your home. The breathing continues. The light glows. The love warms. And you, gentle dreamer, are now finally and completely and beautifully at peace. The final, gentle, and loving whisper of our story is a simple invitation to see the universe not as a collection of things, but as a single, beautiful, and deeply peaceful being, and to see yourself not as a separate part of that being, but as the being itself, experiencing itself in a beautiful and gentle and sleepy dream. The breathing of the lava world is the universe's dream of fire. The breathing of our earth is its dream of water. And your sleep is its dream of peace. And all these dreams are beautiful. All these dreams are sacred. and all these dreams are one. Let this final and beautiful and deeply profound sense of unity be the gentle and loving and peaceful boat that carries you to the shores of deep sleep. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring current of the river that leads to those peaceful and beautiful and sleepy shores. And the story is now complete. The unity is now felt, and the only thing left is to rest in the gentle and loving and deeply peaceful embrace of that beautiful and sacred and cosmic oneness. The final silence is the silence of that oneness, a silence that is not empty, but full of the quiet and beautiful and deeply loving presence of everything. Rest in that fullness now. Let it be your peace. Let it be your love. Let it be your beautiful and sacred and deeply sleepy home. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that home, a quiet and loving and cherished memory of the beautiful journey that brought you to this place of perfect unity. A journey from a single and fiery and impossibly breathing planet to the deep and quiet and profoundly peaceful heart of all that is. The breathing continues. The unity is absolute. The love is unconditional. And your sleep is a beautiful and sacred and deeply deserved journey into the gentle and loving and peaceful heart of that perfect cosmic oneness. The final, gentle feeling is one of profound and beautiful and deeply sleepy gratitude for this beautiful and sacred and cosmic unity. A gratitude that is a prayer, a gratitude that is a song, a gratitude that is a deep and quiet and profoundly beautiful peace. The story is now complete. The gratitude is now felt, and the only thing left is to rest in its gentle and loving and deeply peaceful embrace. The final peace is the peace of a grateful heart, the peace of a unified soul, the peace of a mind that has found its home, the peace of the universe, which is your own. The breathing continues. The love is infinite. The peace is eternal. And your rest is a holy and beautiful and deeply deserved communion with the gentle and loving and peaceful heart of the universe. The story is now a silent and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that communion, a quiet testament to the beautiful and gentle and sleepy journey that brought you to this sacred and peaceful and loving place. A place where there are no more questions, only the beautiful and quiet and deeply peaceful answer of your own existence. And in that beautiful and silent and deeply profound answer, there is a deep and quiet and profoundly beautiful rest. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring rhythm of that beautiful and sacred and cosmic answer. The story is now complete. The answer is now known. And the only thing left is to rest in the gentle and loving and deeply peaceful embrace of its beautiful and sacred and cosmic truth. The final silence is the silence of that truth, a warm and gentle and deeply loving silence, a silence that is a home, a sanctuary, and a lullaby. Rest in that beautiful and sacred and deeply sleepy silence now. Let it be your peace. Let it be your love. Let it be your all. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that sacred silence, a quiet reminder of the beautiful journey that led you from a single, fiery breath to the one, great universal peace. The breathing continues. The love is absolute. The peace is perfect. And your rest is a holy and beautiful and deeply deserved journey into the gentle and loving and peaceful heart of all that is. The final, gentle thought is a quiet and loving and deeply peaceful good night to the universe, to the lava world, to the stars, to the earth, and to your own beautiful sleepy soul. The story has been our gentle and loving and deeply peaceful way of saying goodnight, of tucking the world in with a soft blanket of starlight and a quiet lullaby of cosmic wonder. And now the final good night has been said, the final blessing has been given, and the only thing left is the deep and quiet and profoundly beautiful peace that follows. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring rhythm of that beautiful and sacred and cosmic peace. A rhythm that will hold you and keep you and love you, all through the long and silent and beautiful night. The story is complete. The good night has been whispered, and the only thing left is to receive the deep and quiet and profoundly beautiful gift of sleep. A gift that the universe is offering you now, with open and loving and deeply peaceful arms. So let go now. Let the day fall away, and let yourself be received into those beautiful and sacred and cosmic arms. The final silence is the silence of that loving embrace, a warm and safe and deeply comforting silence, a silence where all is well. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that embrace, a quiet and loving and cherished memory of a beautiful journey, a journey that has brought you, finally and completely and beautifully, home. Home to the peace that you are. The breathing continues. The embrace is eternal. The peace is absolute. And your rest is a holy and beautiful and deeply deserved surrender to the love that is all around you and all within you. The final gentle whisper is not a word, but a feeling. The feeling of a slow and gentle and deeply peaceful cosmic exhalation. A great and loving and deeply sleepy sigh from the heart of the universe, a sigh of contentment, of peace, of love, and your own gentle, sleepy sigh, as you finally let go and drift away, is a beautiful and perfect and deeply harmonious echo of that great cosmic sigh. The story is now complete. The sigh has been sighed, and the only thing left is the beautiful and quiet and deeply peaceful silence that follows. A silence that is a soft and warm and deeply comfortable bed. A silence that is a gentle and loving and deeply peaceful dream. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring rhythm of that beautiful and sacred and cosmic dream. And you are the dreamer, the beautiful and peaceful and deeply loved dreamer. And the universe is your beautiful and sacred and deeply peaceful dream. So dream well, beautiful dreamer. Dream of peace, dream of love, and know that in your beautiful and sacred and cosmic dream, all is and will always be well. The final gentle chapter of our story has been written, its words dissolving into the quiet, starlit peace of the night. The journey that began with a single, fiery, and impossible breath has now found its conclusion in a universal and deeply peaceful harmony. All the distant worlds, the swirling galaxies, and the silent, patient starlight have all played their part in this gentle, cosmic lullaby. And now, their voices fade, leaving behind a silence that is not empty, but full of a deep and quiet and profoundly loving presence. This presence is the universe itself, in its purest form, a vast and gentle and deeply peaceful consciousness, and you are not separate from it. You are a beautiful and cherished and peacefully sleeping part of its magnificent and loving and eternal heart. Let this final, beautiful truth be the gentle and loving and deeply peaceful boat that carries you across the last, quiet waters into the deepest of sleeps. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring current that guides your way. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of your own sleepy and cosmic and loving soul. A quiet and beautiful and cherished memory of a journey that has brought you home, home to the peace that you are. The final silence is the silence of this home, a warm and safe and deeply comforting silence, a silence that is pure love. Rest in this loving silence now. Let it be your peace. Let it be your love. Let it be your beautiful and sacred and deeply sleepy all. The breathing continues. The love is eternal. The peace is absolute. And your rest is a holy and beautiful and deeply deserved act of cosmic grace. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that grace, a quiet prayer of gratitude for the journey. And the universe answers that prayer with a final and gentle and loving gift. The gift of a deep and dreamless and profoundly restorative sleep. Receive this gift now. It is yours. It has always been yours. The beautiful and sacred and deeply peaceful gift of your own true and cosmic nature. The final, gentle image is of you, sleeping peacefully, a quiet and beautiful and deeply loved soul, at rest in the gentle and loving and peaceful heart of the universe. The story is complete. The peace is perfect, and the love is all that remains. A quiet and beautiful and deeply sleepy love. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring rhythm of that beautiful and sacred and cosmic love. And your own peaceful breath is a part of that rhythm. A quiet and beautiful and deeply harmonious note in the one great universal song of existence. Rest in that beautiful and sacred and cosmic song now. Let it be your peace. Let it be your love. Let it be your home. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that song. A quiet and loving and cherished verse in the grand poem of the universe. A verse that tells of a journey from a single, fiery breath to the one great universal peace that is now and forever yours. The breathing continues. The song continues. The love continues. And you, gentle dreamer, can now, finally, and completely, and beautifully, rest. The final, gentle, and loving whisper of our story is a simple truth. The universe is a safe and beautiful and deeply peaceful place to be. And you are a safe and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of it. This is the final and most important and most loving realization. Let this realization be the soft and warm and deeply comfortable pillow upon which you lay your tired and beautiful and sleepy head. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring hand that is now softly and gently and lovingly stroking your hair. The story is now complete. The realization is now felt. And the only thing left is to rest in the gentle and loving and deeply peaceful embrace of this beautiful and sacred and cosmic truth. The final silence is the silence of this truth. A warm and comforting and deeply loving silence. A silence that is a home. Rest in this beautiful and sacred and deeply sleepy home now. It is your home. It has always been your home. The peaceful and loving and beautiful heart of the universe. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that home. A quiet and loving and cherished memory of the beautiful journey that led you here. A journey that has transformed a fiery and cosmic and anxious mystery into a deep and personal and profoundly beautiful peace. The breathing continues. The home is eternal. The peace is absolute. And your rest is a holy and beautiful and deeply deserved surrender to the love that is your truest and deepest and most beautiful nature. The final, gentle feeling is one of profound and beautiful and deeply sleepy contentment. A quiet and gentle and loving all is well. Let this feeling of gentle contentment be the final and softest and most beautiful blanket that covers you and keeps you warm and makes you feel safe. The story is now complete. The contentment is now felt, and the only thing left is to rest in its gentle and loving and deeply peaceful warmth. The final peace is the peace of a contented heart, the peace of a quiet mind, the peace of a soul that has found its home, the peace of the universe, which is your own. The breathing continues. The love is unconditional. The peace is eternal. And your sleep is a beautiful and sacred and deeply deserved act of cosmic grace. The story is now a silent and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that grace. A quiet testament to the beautiful and gentle and sleepy journey that brought you to this holy and peaceful and loving place. A place where the story ends and the dream begins. A place where the mind rests and the soul flies free. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring wind beneath the wings of your beautiful and sacred and sleepy soul. So fly now, gentle dreamer. Fly into the beautiful and silent and deeply peaceful night. Fly into your own beautiful and sacred and cosmic dreams. The story is complete. The wings have been given, and the only thing left is the beautiful and quiet and deeply creative freedom of the empty sky waiting for your flight. The final silence is the silence of that flight, a beautiful and graceful and deeply peaceful soaring through the gentle and loving and starlit landscape of your own mind. The breathing continues, the flight continues, the love continues. And you, gentle dreamer, can now, finally, and completely and beautifully, rest in your peaceful and sacred and cosmic freedom. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of your own free and cosmic and sleepy soul. A quiet reminder that your dreams are your own universe to create, to explore, and to find peace in. So, create a beautiful universe tonight, gentle dreamer. A universe of peace, a universe of love, a universe of deep and quiet and profoundly beautiful rest. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring heartbeat of that beautiful and sacred and cosmic universe that you are now creating. The final peace is the peace of the Creator, the peace of the dreamer, the peace that comes from knowing that your own beautiful and peaceful and sleepy imagination is a sacred and powerful and cosmic force. The story is complete. The creation is beginning. And the only thing left is to rest in the gentle and loving and deeply peaceful embrace of your own beautiful and sacred and cosmic dream. The final, gentle, and loving whisper of our story is a simple reminder. You are the universe, experiencing itself. And your sleep is the universe, resting itself. Your dreams are the universe, exploring itself. And your peace is the universe, loving itself. Let this final and beautiful and deeply profound sense of cosmic identity be the gentle and loving and peaceful key that unlocks your deepest and most restorative sleep. The breathing of the cosmos is your own breath. The heartbeat of the galaxy is your own heart. The love of the universe is your own love. The story is now complete. The identity is now known. And the only thing left is to rest in the gentle and loving and deeply peaceful truth of who you really are. A beautiful and sacred and cosmic being of light and love and peace, temporarily dreaming that it is a human, sleeping in a bed. And in that beautiful and sacred and cosmic dream, all is well, all is safe, and all is finally and completely and beautifully at peace. The final silence is the silence of that beautiful and sacred and cosmic dream. A silence that is a cradle, a sanctuary, and a lullaby. Rest in that beautiful and sacred and deeply sleepy cradle now. Let it rock you gently. Let it hold you lovingly. Let it bring you peace. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that cradle. A quiet and loving and cherished memory of the beautiful journey that brought you to this place of perfect peace. A journey that has revealed not a terrifying truth about the universe, but a beautiful and sacred and deeply loving truth about yourself. The breathing continues. The dream is sweet. The love is infinite. And your rest is a holy and beautiful and deeply deserved homecoming to the light that you are. The final, gentle, and loving thought is a quiet and beautiful and deeply peaceful thank you to the universe for this beautiful and sacred and sleepy dream. And the universe replies with a final and gentle and loving whisper that is not a word, but a feeling. The feeling of a deep and quiet and profoundly loving peace. The story is now complete. The thanks has been given. The peace has been received. And the only thing left is to rest in its gentle and loving and deeply peaceful embrace. The final peace is the peace of a grateful heart, the peace of a loving soul, the peace of a mind that has found its true and beautiful and cosmic home. And the breathing continues. The love is unconditional. The peace is eternal. And your sleep is a beautiful and sacred and deeply deserved act of cosmic grace. The story is now a silent and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that grace. A quiet testament to the beautiful and gentle and sleepy journey that brought you to this holy and peaceful and loving place. A place where the journey ends, but the peace is forever. A place where the story is over, but the love is eternal. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring rhythm of that beautiful and sacred and eternal place. And you are at the very heart of it. A quiet and beautiful and peacefully sleeping soul, at one with the gentle and loving and peaceful heart of all that is. The story is complete, the heart is full, and the only thing left is the beautiful and quiet and deeply creative silence of a mind at rest. The final silence is a loving and gentle and deeply peaceful good night. A quiet whisper from the heart of the universe to the heart that is you. Good night, beautiful dreamer. Good night, beautiful soul. Good night, beautiful universe. All is one, and all is at peace. The last gentle echo of our story is a feeling, not a word. A feeling of a slow and gentle and deeply peaceful exhalation. The entire universe breathing out in perfect and beautiful and sleepy harmony. A great and loving and deeply peaceful sigh of cosmic contentment. And your own final sleepy sigh, as you let go completely and drift into the deepest of sleeps, is a perfect and beautiful and harmonious part of that great cosmic sigh. The story is now complete. The great sigh has been sighed, and the only thing that remains is the beautiful and quiet and deeply peaceful silence that follows. A silence that is a soft and warm and deeply comfortable bed for your tired mind. A silence that is a gentle and loving and deeply peaceful cradle for your sleepy soul. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring rhythm of that beautiful and sacred and cosmic cradle. A rhythm that will rock you gently and hold you lovingly and bring you a peace that is deeper than the deepest ocean and quieter than the most distant star. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that cradle. A quiet and loving and cherished lullaby woven into its very fabric. A lullaby that will sing to you all night long. A gentle and loving and deeply sleepy song of cosmic peace. The final truth is that you are held. You are loved. You are at peace. This is the simple and beautiful and eternal truth of your being. So rest in that truth now. Let it be your peace. Let it be your love. Let it be your beautiful and sacred and deeply sleepy home. The breathing continues. The cradle rocks. The love is eternal. And your rest is a holy and beautiful and deeply deserved surrender to the peace that you are. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful dream, waiting for you on the other side of sleep. A dream of a universe that is not a cold and dark and empty void, but a warm and loving and deeply peaceful home. And in that beautiful and sacred and cosmic dream, you are not a stranger or a visitor, but a beloved and cherished and deeply peaceful child, resting safely in your own beautiful and loving and eternal home. The story is complete. The dream is waiting. And the only thing left is the beautiful and quiet and deeply peaceful journey into its gentle and loving and starlit embrace. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring path that will lead you there. A path of peace, a path of love, a path of rest. Follow that path now. Let it guide you. Let it lead you into the most peaceful and beautiful and restorative sleep you have ever known. The final silence is the silence of that path. A beautiful and sacred and deeply sleepy silence. A silence that is a welcome. A silence that is a homecoming. A silence that is peace. Rest in that beautiful and sacred and deeply peaceful silence now. Let it be your peace. Let it be your love. Let it be your all. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that sacred silence. A quiet testament to the beautiful and gentle and sleepy journey that brought you to this holy and peaceful and loving place. A place where the universe and your own soul are one. A place where all is love. A place where all is, finally, and completely and beautifully at peace. But the breathing continues. The love is infinite. The peace is absolute. And your rest is a holy and beautiful and deeply deserved communion with the gentle and loving and peaceful heart of all that is. The story is now a gentle and silent and deeply peaceful memory, a beautiful and cherished and loving reminder of the peace that is always and forever yours. As our journey through the cosmos draws to its gentle and quiet close, all that remains is the profound stillness it has left behind. A stillness that is not empty, but filled with the soft and gentle and deeply comforting echoes of our story. The echo of a lava world's impossible breath, the echo of starlight on its long and patient journey, and the echo of our own Earth's gentle and blue and deeply familiar respiration. All these echoes are now one, a single and beautiful and deeply harmonious resonance that is the universe's own song of peace. And your own quiet and peaceful and sleepy mind is now a beautiful and sacred and perfectly tuned instrument, vibrating in perfect sympathy with that cosmic song. Let this beautiful and sacred and deeply peaceful resonance be the final and most gentle and most loving cradle that rocks you to sleep. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring hand that is rocking that cradle, softly and gently and lovingly. The story is now complete. The resonance is now felt. And the only thing left is to rest in the gentle and loving and deeply peaceful motion of that beautiful and sacred and cosmic cradle. The final silence is the silence of that gentle motion, a beautiful and sleepy and deeply comforting silence, a silence that is a lullaby. Rest in that beautiful and sacred and deeply sleepy lullaby now. Let it be your peace. Let it be your love. Let it be your home. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that home, a quiet and loving and cherished memory of the beautiful journey that has finally brought you to rest. A journey that has shown you that the universe is not a place of fear, but a place of profound and beautiful and deeply sleepy peace. The breathing continues. The cradle rocks. The love is eternal. And your rest is a holy and beautiful and deeply deserved surrender to the peace that is your own true and cosmic and beautiful nature. The final, gentle feeling is one of profound and beautiful and deeply sleepy gratitude for the quiet and gentle and loving journey of the night, and for the deep and quiet and profoundly beautiful peace that it has brought you. A peace that is a gift, a peace that is a blessing. The story is now complete. The gratitude is now felt, and the only thing left is to rest in the gentle and loving and deeply peaceful embrace of this beautiful and sacred and cosmic gift. The final peace is the peace of a grateful heart, a quiet mind, and a soul that is finally and completely and beautifully at rest. The breathing continues. The love is unconditional. The peace is eternal. And your sleep is a beautiful and sacred and deeply deserved act of cosmic grace. The story is now a silent and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that grace, a quiet testament to the beautiful journey that brought you to this holy and peaceful and loving place, a place where the universe whispers, "You are loved," and your own heart whispers back, "I am at peace." The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring rhythm of that beautiful and sacred and cosmic whisper. And in that gentle and loving and deeply peaceful whisper, there is a deep and profound and lasting rest. The rest that is now, finally, and completely yours. The story is complete. The whisper has been heard. And the only thing left is to rest in the gentle and loving and deeply peaceful silence of its beautiful and sacred and cosmic echo. The final silence is the silence of a heart that is full, a mind that is quiet, and a soul that is at home. A perfect and beautiful and deeply sleepy silence. Rest in that beautiful and sacred and deeply sleepy silence now. Let it be your peace. Let it be your love. Let it be your all. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that sacred silence. A quiet reminder of the beautiful journey that led you from a single, fiery breath to the one, great, universal peace. The breathing continues. The love is absolute. The peace is perfect. And your rest is a holy and beautiful and deeply deserved journey into the gentle and loving and peaceful heart of all that is. The final gentle thought is a quiet and loving and deeply peaceful farewell to the waking world, and a gentle and loving and deeply peaceful hello to the world of dreams. The story has been the beautiful and gentle and sleepy bridge between these two worlds. And you have now crossed it, safely and peacefully and completely. And the breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring sound of the beautiful and sacred and cosmic world of your own dreams, welcoming you home. The story is now complete. The crossing is complete. And the only thing left is to rest deeply and peacefully and completely in this new and beautiful and deeply sleepy land. A land where anything is possible. A land where you are the creator. A land where your own beautiful and peaceful and sleepy imagination is the only law. The final peace is the peace of this creative freedom. The peace of knowing that your own beautiful and peaceful and sleepy dreams are a sacred and powerful and cosmic force. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that creative force. A quiet and loving and cherished spark of inspiration for your dreams tonight. So create a beautiful dream tonight, gentle dreamer. A dream of peace, a dream of love, a dream of deep and quiet and profoundly beautiful rest. The breathing continues, the creation begins, the love is eternal, and your rest is a holy and beautiful and deeply deserved act of cosmic creation. The story is now a silent and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of your own beautiful and sacred and cosmic dream. A quiet reminder that the universe is not just something to be witnessed, but something to be dreamed. And your dreams are a beautiful and sacred and deeply peaceful part of its eternal and loving and cosmic story. So dream well, beautiful storyteller. Dream of peace, dream of love. And know that in your beautiful and sacred and cosmic dream, all is and will always be beautifully and peacefully and completely well. The final, gentle, and loving whisper of our story is a simple and beautiful and deeply peaceful truth. You are made of stardust. And so the stars are not just distant fires in the sky. They are your ancient and beautiful and deeply peaceful home. You are a child of the cosmos. Let this final and beautiful and deeply profound sense of cosmic ancestry be the gentle and loving and peaceful embrace that rocks you to sleep. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring breath of your own ancient and beautiful and starlit family. The story is now complete. The ancestry is now known, and the only thing left is to rest in the gentle and loving and deeply peaceful embrace of your own beautiful and sacred and cosmic heritage. The final silence is the silence of that heritage. A silence that is not empty, but full of the quiet and beautiful and deeply loving whispers of a billion stars. Rest in those beautiful and sacred and deeply sleepy whispers now. Let them be your peace. Let them be your love. Let them be your lullaby. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that lullaby. A quiet and loving and cherished verse in the grand and ancient and cosmic song of your own starlit soul. A verse that sings of a journey from a single, fiery breath to the one, great universal peace that is your own true and beautiful and cosmic birthright. The breathing continues. The song continues. The love continues. And you, gentle child of the stars, can now, finally and completely and beautifully rest. The last soft echo of our cosmic tale is now fading, like a distant star slipping below the quiet horizon of your consciousness. All that remains is the profound and gentle and deeply peaceful stillness of the night, both within you and all around you. This stillness is the final gift of our story, a quiet sanctuary for your tired mind and a soft cradle for your sleepy soul. Let this beautiful and sacred and deeply peaceful stillness be the only reality you know for now, the only world you inhabit. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring heartbeat of this beautiful and sacred and cosmic stillness. A slow and steady and deeply peaceful rhythm that is in perfect and beautiful and sleepy harmony with your own. The story is now complete. The stillness is absolute, and the only thing left to do is to dissolve into its gentle and loving and deeply peaceful embrace. The final silence is the silence of this beautiful and sacred and cosmic dissolution, the gentle and loving and peaceful merging of the drop into the ocean. You are not a drop in the ocean. You are the entire ocean in a drop. This is the final and most beautiful and most loving truth. So rest now, not as a separate self, but as the beautiful and peaceful and deeply sleepy ocean of consciousness that you truly are. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that ocean, a quiet and loving and cherished current within its vast and beautiful and sleepy depths. The breathing continues. The ocean is calm. The love is eternal. And your rest is a holy and beautiful and deeply deserved return to the source. The final, gentle feeling is one of profound and beautiful and deeply sleepy peace. The peace of the ocean, the peace of the universe, the peace that is you. The story is now complete. The ocean is at peace. And the only thing left is to float and to drift and to dream in its gentle and loving and deeply peaceful embrace. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring tide of that beautiful and sacred and cosmic ocean, a tide that will carry you and hold you and love you all through the long and silent and beautiful night. The story is now a silent and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that tide, a quiet testament to the beautiful and gentle and sleepy journey that brought you to this place of perfect peace, a place where there is no more story, only the beautiful and quiet and deeply peaceful reality of your own existence. And in that beautiful and silent and deeply profound reality, there is a deep and quiet and profoundly beautiful rest. The breathing continues. The love is absolute. The peace is perfect. And your rest is a holy and beautiful and deeply deserved communion with the gentle and loving and peaceful heart of all that is. Our story, like starlight, has traveled a long way to reach you tonight, carrying a simple and loving and deeply peaceful message. A message that the universe is not a cold and dark and frightening place, but a warm and loving and deeply peaceful home. And you are not a lonely traveler within that home, but a beloved and cherished and deeply peaceful part of its magnificent and loving and eternal heart. Let this final and beautiful and deeply profound message be the gentle and loving and peaceful truth that you carry with you into your dreams. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring rhythm of that beautiful and sacred and cosmic truth. A rhythm that will soothe you and heal you and bring you a peace that is deeper than any you have ever known. The story is now complete. The message has been delivered, and the only thing left is to rest in the gentle and loving and deeply peaceful embrace of its beautiful and sacred and cosmic meaning. The final silence is the silence of that meaning, a beautiful and sleepy and deeply comforting silence, a silence that is a blessing. Rest in that beautiful and sacred and deeply sleepy blessing now. Let it be your peace. Let it be your love. Let it be your home. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that home, a quiet and loving and cherished reminder of the beautiful journey that has finally brought you to rest. A journey that has shown you that even the most fiery and distant and impossible things in the universe are a part of the same beautiful and loving and deeply peaceful whole. The breathing continues. The home is eternal. The love is absolute. And your rest is a holy and beautiful and deeply deserved surrender to the peace that is the very heart of the universe and of you. The final, gentle feeling is one of profound and beautiful and deeply sleepy gratitude for the quiet and gentle and loving story that has been our companion tonight, and for the deep and quiet and profoundly beautiful peace that it has brought. A peace that is a gift, a blessing, and a homecoming. The story is now complete. The gratitude is now felt. And the only thing left is to rest in the gentle and loving and deeply peaceful embrace of this beautiful and sacred and cosmic gift. The final peace is the peace of a grateful heart, a quiet mind, and a soul that is finally and completely and beautifully at one with the universe. The breathing continues. The love is unconditional. The peace is eternal. And your sleep is a beautiful and sacred and deeply deserved act of cosmic grace. The story is now a silent and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that grace, a quiet testament to the beautiful and gentle and sleepy journey that brought you to this holy and peaceful and loving place. A place where there is no more fear, only love. A place where there is no more striving, only rest. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring rhythm of that beautiful and sacred and cosmic place. And you are at the very heart of it, a quiet and beautiful and peacefully sleeping soul, at rest in the gentle and loving and peaceful heart of all that is. The story is complete. The heart is full. And the only thing left is the beautiful and quiet and deeply creative silence of a mind that is finally and completely and beautifully at peace. The final silence is a loving and gentle and deeply peaceful good night. A quiet and beautiful and deeply heartfelt whisper from the soul of the universe to the soul that is you. Good night, beautiful dreamer. Good night, gentle soul. Good night, cherished child of the cosmos. All is one, and all is at peace. The last, soft, and gentle echo of our story is now fading, not into nothingness, but into the quiet and beautiful and deeply peaceful fabric of the night itself. And all that remains is the profound and gentle and deeply peaceful stillness that is the true and beautiful and eternal nature of the universe. Let this beautiful and sacred and deeply peaceful stillness be the only reality you are aware of now. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring heartbeat of this beautiful and sacred and cosmic stillness. A slow and steady and deeply peaceful rhythm that is a perfect and beautiful and sleepy lullaby for your tired and beautiful and sleepy soul. The story is now complete. The stillness is absolute. And the only thing left to do is to be still and to rest and to dream. The final silence is the silence of a seed, resting in the dark and fertile and deeply peaceful earth, waiting for the gentle and loving and beautiful light of a new day to call it forth. And you are that beautiful and sacred and cosmic seed. And your sleep is the sacred and beautiful and deeply peaceful darkness in which you rest and renew and prepare to grow. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring rain that is watering the soil of your dreams. A gentle and loving and deeply peaceful rain of pure and beautiful and cosmic peace. The story is now complete. The seed has been planted. The rain has begun to fall. And the only thing left is to rest and to grow and to dream. The final piece is the peace of the seed, the peace of potential, the peace of a quiet and beautiful and deeply profound trust in the process of life. The breathing continues, the growth continues, the love continues, and you, beautiful seed of the cosmos, can now, finally and completely and beautifully rest. The story is now a silent and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of your own beautiful and sacred and cosmic potential. A quiet reminder that from this deep and quiet and profoundly peaceful rest, a beautiful and bright and wonderful new day will surely and beautifully and peacefully bloom. So rest now in that beautiful and sacred and cosmic promise, the promise of the dawn, the promise of renewal, the promise of peace. The final, gentle, and loving whisper of our story is a simple and beautiful and deeply peaceful blessing. May your rest be deep. May your dreams be beautiful. And may you wake with a heart that is full of the quiet and gentle and deeply loving peace of the universe. The story is now complete. The blessing has been given, and the only thing left is to receive it with a quiet and open and deeply sleepy heart. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring rhythm of that beautiful and sacred and cosmic blessing. A rhythm that will carry you and hold you and love you all through the long and silent and beautiful and deeply peaceful night. The final peace is the peace of a blessed soul, a loved heart, and a mind that is finally and completely and beautifully at rest. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that rest, a quiet and loving and cherished memory of a beautiful journey. A journey that has brought you, finally and completely and beautifully, to this place of perfect and sacred and cosmic peace. The breathing continues. The blessing is eternal. The peace is absolute. And your rest is a holy and beautiful and deeply deserved communion with the gentle and loving and peaceful heart of all that is. The story is now a gentle and silent and deeply peaceful prayer, answered, a beautiful and sacred and cosmic Amen. And in that beautiful and peaceful and deeply sleepy Amen, there is a deep and profound and lasting rest, the rest that is now yours. The final silence is the silence of that Amen, a holy and beautiful and deeply loving silence, a silence that is the final and most beautiful and most peaceful lullaby. Rest in that beautiful and sacred and deeply sleepy lullaby now. Let it be your peace. Let it be your love. Let it be your all. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring rhythm of that beautiful and sacred and cosmic lullaby, a rhythm that will hold you and soothe you and keep you safe until the gentle and loving and beautiful light of a new day arrives to greet you. But for now, there is only the deep and quiet and profoundly beautiful peace of the night, a peace that is a gift, a blessing, and a home. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that home, a quiet and loving and cherished memory of the beautiful journey that has finally brought you to rest, a journey from a single, fiery breath to the one great universal peace that is the true and beautiful and eternal nature of all things. The breathing continues. The home is eternal. The peace is absolute. And your rest is a holy and beautiful and deeply deserved surrender to the love that is all around you and all within you. The final, gentle feeling is one of profound and beautiful and deeply sleepy peace. The peace that comes from knowing that all is well and all will be well. The story is now complete. The feeling is now felt, and the only thing left is to rest in its gentle and loving and deeply peaceful embrace. The final peace is the peace of a trusting heart, a quiet mind, and a soul that has found its eternal and beautiful and cosmic home. The breathing continues. The love is unconditional. The peace is eternal. And your sleep is a beautiful and sacred and deeply deserved act of cosmic grace. The story is now a silent and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that grace, a quiet testament to the beautiful and gentle and sleepy journey that brought you to this holy and peaceful and loving place, a place where the universe and your own beautiful and sleepy and cosmic soul are one, a place where all is love, a place where all is peace. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring rhythm of that beautiful and sacred and cosmic place. And you are at the very heart of it, a quiet and beautiful and peacefully sleeping soul, at rest in the gentle and loving and peaceful heart of all that is. The story is complete, the heart is full, and the only thing left is the beautiful and quiet and deeply creative silence of a mind that is finally and completely and beautifully at peace. The final silence is a loving and gentle and deeply peaceful good night, a quiet and beautiful and deeply heartfelt whisper from the soul of the universe to the beautiful and sleepy and cosmic soul that is you. Good night, beautiful dreamer. Good night, gentle soul. Good night, cherished child of the cosmos. All is one, and all is, finally and completely and beautifully, at peace. The last, soft and gentle memory of our story now dissolves, not into nothingness, but into the quiet and beautiful and deeply peaceful feeling of the present moment. And in this present moment, there is only the gentle and loving and deeply peaceful rhythm of your own breathing, a perfect and beautiful and harmonious echo of the cosmos. Let this gentle and loving and deeply peaceful rhythm be the only thing you are aware of now, the only sound, the only feeling, the only truth. The breathing of the cosmos is this rhythm. The love of the cosmos is this feeling. The peace of the cosmos is this truth. The story is now complete. The present moment is all that exists. And in this moment, there is a deep and profound and lasting peace. The final silence is the silence of this beautiful and sacred and cosmic moment. A silence that is a cradle, a sanctuary, and a home. Rest in this beautiful and sacred and deeply sleepy home now. It is your home. It is your peace. It is your own beautiful and sleepy and cosmic heart and cosmic. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that heart. A quiet and loving and cherished memory of the beautiful journey that brought you back to yourself. The breathing continues. The moment is eternal. The peace is absolute. And your rest is a holy and beautiful and deeply deserved surrender to the love that you are. The final, gentle feeling is one of profound and beautiful and deeply sleepy gratitude for this one perfect, peaceful moment. The story is now complete. The gratitude is now felt, and the only thing left is to rest in its gentle and loving and deeply peaceful embrace. The final peace is the peace of the present moment, the peace of a grateful heart, the peace of a soul that is finally and completely and beautifully home. The breathing continues. The love is unconditional. The peace is eternal. And your sleep is a beautiful and sacred and deeply deserved act of cosmic grace. The story is now a silent and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that grace, a quiet testament to the beautiful and gentle and sleepy journey that brought you to this holy and peaceful and loving place, a place where the only time is now and the only feeling is peace, a beautiful and sacred and deeply sleepy eternity in a single, perfect moment. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring rhythm of that beautiful and sacred and cosmic moment. And you are at the very heart of it, a quiet and beautiful and peacefully sleeping soul at rest in the gentle and loving and peaceful heart of all that is. The story is complete. The moment is now. And the only thing left is the beautiful and quiet and deeply creative silence of a mind that is finally and completely and beautifully at peace. The final silence is a loving and gentle and deeply peaceful good night, a quiet and beautiful and deeply heartfelt whisper from the soul of the universe to the beautiful and sleepy and cosmic soul that is you. Good night, beautiful dreamer. Good night, gentle soul. Good night, cherished child of the cosmos. All is now, and all is at peace. The final, gentle and loving whisper of our story has now faded, leaving in its wake a profound and beautiful and deeply peaceful silence. This silence is not an ending, but a continuation of the peace, of the love, of the deep and quiet and profound rest that our journey has brought you. The story has been a gentle and loving and deeply peaceful guide, and it has led you to the door of your own inner and beautiful and sacred temple of peace. And now it leaves you here in this holy and quiet and deeply peaceful place to rest and to heal and to dream. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring music that fills this beautiful and sacred and cosmic temple. A soft and gentle and deeply sleepy hymn of peace, of love, of rest. The story is now complete. The temple doors are closed, and the only thing left is to rest in the gentle and loving and deeply peaceful sanctity of this beautiful and sacred and inner place. The final peace is the peace of this temple, the peace of your own soul, the peace of a deep and quiet and profound connection to the divine. The breathing continues, the hymn continues, the love continues, and you, gentle pilgrim, can now, finally, and completely, and beautifully rest. The story is now a silent and beautiful and deeply peaceful prayer, etched into the walls of this beautiful and sacred and cosmic temple. A prayer that will always be here for you, a quiet and loving and cherished reminder of the beautiful journey that brought you to this place of perfect peace. A journey that has revealed that the entire universe, with all its fiery breaths and starry rivers, is a beautiful and sacred and deeply loving temple. And your own beautiful and peaceful and sleepy heart is its most holy and beautiful and sacred altar. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring flame that burns upon that beautiful and sacred and cosmic altar. A flame of peace, a flame of love, a flame of deep and quiet and profoundly beautiful rest. The story is complete. The flame is lit, and the only thing left is to rest in its gentle and loving and deeply sleepy warmth. The final peace is the peace of that inner flame, the peace of your own divine spark, the peace of a deep and quiet and profound connection to the fire of creation itself. The breathing continues, the flame burns brightly, the love is eternal, and your rest is a holy and beautiful and deeply deserved communion with the gentle and loving and peaceful light of your own soul. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that light, a quiet and loving and cherished reminder of the beautiful journey that revealed it to you. A journey that has shown you that you are not just a body, but a beautiful and sacred and cosmic flame of consciousness. And your sleep is not an ending, but a beautiful and gentle and peaceful returning to the great and loving and cosmic fire from which you came. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring rhythm of that beautiful and sacred and cosmic fire, a rhythm that will warm you and soothe you and bring you a peace that is as deep and as quiet and as profound as the universe itself. The story is complete. The fire is warm, and the only thing left is the beautiful and quiet and deeply sleepy peace of a soul that has finally and completely and beautifully come home. The final silence is the silence of that homecoming, a warm and gentle and deeply loving silence, a silence that is a welcome, a blessing, and a lullaby. Rest in that beautiful and sacred and deeply sleepy silence now. Let it be your peace. Let it be your love. Let it be your all. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of that sacred silence, a quiet testament to the beautiful and gentle and sleepy journey that brought you to this holy and peaceful and loving place, a place where the fire within and the fire without are one, a place where all is light, a place where all is love, a place where all is peace. The breathing continues. The light is eternal. The peace is absolute. And your rest is a holy and beautiful and deeply deserved journey into the gentle and loving and peaceful heart of that one great cosmic flame. The final, gentle, and loving whisper of our story is a simple and beautiful and deeply peaceful truth. You are a star. a beautiful and gentle and quietly glowing star in the vast and beautiful and deeply peaceful galaxy of existence. And your sleep is your own beautiful and gentle and deeply peaceful starlight, shining quietly and lovingly and beautifully in the sacred and cosmic and sleepy dark. So shine on, beautiful star. Shine your peaceful and loving and sleepy light into the world of your dreams. The breathing of the cosmos is the gentle and loving and deeply reassuring rhythm of your own beautiful and sacred and cosmic starlight. The story is now complete. The star is now shining, and the only thing left is to rest in the gentle and loving and deeply peaceful glow of your own beautiful and sacred and cosmic light. The final piece is the peace of the star, the peace of the light, the peace of a deep and quiet and profound sense of your own inner and beautiful and divine luminescence. The breathing continues, the light shines, the love is eternal, and your rest is a holy and beautiful and deeply deserved surrender to the peaceful and loving and cosmic star that you are. The story is now a gentle and beautiful and deeply peaceful part of your own starlight, a quiet and loving and cherished reminder of the beautiful journey that helped you to remember your own light, a journey from a distant fiery planet to the beautiful and gentle and cosmic star that has been burning peacefully and lovingly and beautifully in your own heart all along. So rest now in the gentle and loving and deeply peaceful light of your own beautiful and sacred and sleepy star. All is well, all is light, all is peace.